Monster Revival and board the Adrenaline channel, sorry.
Alright, I got 100! Woohoo! I got 100!
Goody.
Wait. They're a fictional person. Wow, I got that the first guess. Bitch, clip that right now. Clip that.
Okay.
Clip that. I got that right away.
Time for the moment of truth.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Hey, Mario! Hurry! Hurry! It's a Mario! Luigi.
Luigi's got trouble with this show.
It's more. Oh. It's a meeting! Big meeting! You gotta hurry, please! Everyone's waiting, Mario! In the conference hall! Oh, Luigi came too. Super! I was practicing delivering that line. I don't think I did it as good as I could have, but.
You did pretty well.
Okay. Well, you're not. Well, they were not.
Made lots of spaghetti.
Okay. Papyrus would also enjoy it too.
Yes, you would.
Yes, I would have.
I love Papyrus Kitchen.
Oh my god, you should have been there when we were playing. I wish you were there.
I was away. You didn't
I know.
wait for me.
I mean, we were playing.
I was the one who told you.
The great Papyrus will make as much spaghetti as physics desires.
Oh, it was just a picture.
There's the picture. Wonderful.
Alright, well, okay. She said, wait, so this lady said her Mighty Anna was her boyfriend before. My Mighty Anna listened to the word I said at the start. But I gradually grew more obedient the more we battled. If you want to become more friendly with Pokemon, it's better than battling. So is she like the dom in this relationship and it's the sub? Is she like the top and like the Mighty Anna's the bottom?
Oh dear God.
You know what? I like how she's, okay. Oh, they're not happy!
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else. You dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
I got worried yesterday.
Beat
So
down.
I
Hey,
read on
Iron!
Fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my
no.
little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night? You're such a problem child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else. What the heck am I doing? I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating?
Alright, well.
Oh, this please.
It sounds like the Popple voice again, kind of, well, slightly different.
Okay, try now.
It sounds kind of different from the Popple voice, but like, it reminds me of it.
Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
Woo!
Nice birdie.
Alright, if he doesn't miss it. You lost! That was such an easy one to make in and he lost! Oh! Oh, that was too close.
New challenge.
Point. 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 Okay, now I wanted to clip. Okay, that I want to clip. Wait, got him.
Croissant.
I use your chaos croissant. Yo, welcome in everyone. Today we are back with some more. It is on. It should be on. All right, hello Nick. Welcome in.
Hello.
All right, yes. So you missed the first night of me playing this. Which you didn't really miss much, to be honest. I only played like an hour before the game crashed. Let me get the game.
Yeah, you told me you got up to.
Yeah, so I basically got up to that part. I didn't really do that much. Let me just, hang on. I don't know why I'm breathing so much.
Did you go running or something?
I was doing deadlifts at the gym, but that was it. I sure am. Hint, hint. Oh, why?
You have mature on, right?
I do. I'm pretty sure I do.
I don't know how to check that, so.
Stupid logo.
It's not coming up. Hang on. Why? There we go. You missed the part. It didn't show the part with the N64. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised Nintendo was surprised that that Rare. Well, what happened was Rare wanted someone to buy them, and Nintendo declined. Interestingly enough. So yeah, this was my. This was from last time. All right, so this is where we started last time. This is Barn Boys, I believe it's. I don't know what this is actually called. Let me see if I can get. Hang on. Let me put the game in here so you can see it. There we go. Here we got the Booba Sunflower. I'll come back and talk to her later, but before we do anything, so this part I came up to last time. I don't think there's anything we could do here yet. Do you see the game?
Yeah, so I see the game.
Okay, good. Now this part here, what was that?
You know what you have to do?
Yeah, so this part here, wait, hang on. Let me turn up the game audio because it's a little low. That's better, okay.
How's my audio? Is my audio all right?
I might want to turn you up a bit, hang on.
Okay. Up to you.
I got it. I could do it, I got it. Okay. Alright, yes, there we go. So this part here has two different things. Up here, I was told by this guide there is a secret. There is a secret, I'm trying to remember where it is, hang on. Yeah, basically I just wanted to start over from this part. I didn't really miss much, I just want... The fall damage in this game is not very forgiving, I've noticed.
No, it is not.
Like that. Like...
You just have done that, yeah.
Hello, yes, it is a squirrel. I believe if you...
He is specifically a red squirrel.
Yes, which... Alright, I remember where there is a secret. There is a secret, Disguide told me about something around here. How you doing, Manga? Where is it? Hang on, I forgot where it was. Well, in the meantime, so... Yeah, so this part I technically did already, but I just wanted to, do it again, just for the sake of, I don't know. Just so I could start over, just have a clean slate. That way... Nice, yeah, I had a good weekend. I, went to a haunted house. Okay, here we go. Talk to this guy. Ooh, that's gross. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow? Happy birthday!
Get this fat ass bitch off of my back pronto.
Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. What are you gonna do for me then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse critter, and maybe I'll help you out. Just maybe. Oh, just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You might run into my friend Bird. Just mention my name, Jack, and everything will be just dandy.
Alright, so, yeah, this guy is on, this person's on here. Let me talk to you. We actually didn't do anything. You know, for such a cheery, for such like a gritty, like an immature game, this game has some very cheery music.
Well, it's meant to be making fun of 3D platformers, so...
Alright, this door is locked. So we had to bring the cheese over. It kind of reminds me of some level in some other game. Alright. Now let me see, I'm trying to... Oh.
Hi, you must be Bert.
Oh, what the...
I'm Bert.
Oh, that was weird.
Jack sent me.
I'm opening it for you here, and you can get on right as ever.
What was that? That was weird.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, like my computer just... Oh, my computer froze.
That's all you do? Great.
I think I might be overdoing it on my CPU. I mean, alright. Alright, now, Disguise, I started over, where was the thing? I forgot where it was. Yeah, so how do you get that? I forgot. I'm trying to find
those
it.
cheeses are actually pooping.
Right, yeah, I know. Do I have to jump up here? I think I do. I got it. Sorry, it's just that... If you want to come in here, you can. You're more than welcome to. I forgot where it was. Where is this? I have no idea where to go. Do I have to like jump up here or? I forgot. Hang on. Let me look this up. Give me one moment. Oh, jump from other sides. Oh, hang on. Oh, what happened to Discord? God. Oh. What? Oh. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I was saying the thing froze for me in Discord. Like all of Discord froze for me.
Me too, but it's fine.
Alright,
man.
you don't need to put this in Discord.
Yeah, I think I'll. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a game we're voicing.
I know.
Oh,
But I figure you... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Left or
I
right?
think it's
Okay.
walking.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That might save me some.
Yeah.
Well, not really internet, but I think because left or right. All right, let's try that. Whoops. Okay. I'm trying to look up a picture. All right.
How does she do that?
Let me see. Here we go. I just found a video. Maybe, let's bring these over first in the meantime. This is the part I got up to.
Yeah.
Ah, god dang it.
Yeah, be careful of the thwomps.
Yes.
They literally act exactly the same as the thwomps.
I know,
from
they're like the
multiple-
Tox Boxes, or the Grindels in Mario 64.
Yeah. Oh no, the Grindels are the ones that roll.
Oh.
It's more like the mummy thwomps.
Right.
Ooh, I'd like another of those. That's okay.
That rat is disgusting.
Isn't that what they're called? Grindels, or?
No, the Grindel I think is the one that rolls. Hold on, let me look this up
Now we
actually.
need to familiarize ourselves with our Mario lore.
I ought to know this. Oh, you know what? No, you were right. Grindel was the thwomp. Okay, my bad. I'm thinking of the Spindel.
Well, similar names, right?
Yeah.
Alright, grab you.
They are more expressive though than the Grindels.
That is true.
These ones, they got like squash and stretch, and they got faces and mouths that move. The Grindels don't. They're static. And the faces are drawn on.
And this guy's gonna get his life ended by a mouse. Poor guy.
Marvelous. One more should just about do it.
One more. I believe I have to do this first, and then I'll try it. Alright, 3 pieces of cheese. Uh-oh. Oh, now watch. He's gonna alright, well, I know what happens here. This is the part where the game crashed before.
Oh no! I think I've had too much!
And he blows up. Yeah, you know, this reminds me of a story that happened yesterday. I don't know if I should share it, but I guess in the theme, I was walking down the street and watched a truck run over a squirrel, and the squirrel was flailing around and it died.
Ew.
Well, you asked. Well, no, you didn't ask, but...
A moment longer there.
Well, that was my day. It was... Hopefully that doesn't happen to Conker.
There's something real neat inside that barn. You just gotta get in there, sonny.
There are plenty of things that happen to Conker.
I know, but... Alright, well, now let's go back and see if we can get that other thing. All I'm saying is that I went for a walk and it was so harrowing. It was like live action roadkill.
Yeah.
All right, let's check around here. So around here, if you jump and press the B button in a certain spot, there'll be a light bulb, and there'll be a secret room that opens up that has 10 tails. Unfortunately, I don't remember where it is. This guy told me about it last time when I was playing, but I don't remember. Hang on.
Did you find it last time?
I did, but now I don't remember where it was. So now I'm trying to watch this video. Let's see if I can find it.
She's gross.
I think I have to go for...
Curious how far you'll get into this game tonight.
Well, hopefully we can get pretty far. I mean, this game isn't very long from what I've read.
Yeah, but this game can be very finicky.
That's true. Ah, yes, chocolate. Anti-gravity chocolate. Good thing it's anti-gravity, otherwise... Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh, I missed that. That's where it was. Oh shoot, where was it now? I don't remember now.
I think it was... It wasn't on, I don't think it was between two ledges. I think it was just...
It was... Alright, hang on. Maybe it was over here. Let me check the video. Hang on. Jump towards the middle of it. Okay. Man, we're gonna be spending all night here at this rate. Oh, God. Let's go over here, hang on. From either the left or the right wedges, okay. Let's try over here. Nope. Oh my God, we're gonna be losing more lives than we're gonna be gaining at this rate. Can you come in here and help me out? I'm like... Towards the middle of the small wedge, okay. Nope. I probably don't want to hover. Hang on. It's hard to tell because the way the camera is. Alright, here we go. This is where... I don't want to spend too much time here. I'd rather just... I'll come back to... And again, this is really valuable, so... I saw it before. I just don't know how to get to it now. I'm gonna watch. Let me pull up the video again. Let me go back and watch. Maybe I should go back and watch the previous VOD. That might help.
Maybe.
We're spending like half an hour on this. Here we go.
The game is pretty forgiving when it comes to continues. Or autosave, rather. You don't really need the 10
It's good to
line.
have, though. I mean,
It's good to have. You don't really need it.
trying to find where this. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on. He said the small way. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to waste any more time on this. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. It's good to have, but you don't need it.
I mean, it's nice. It'll be nice to have later when I need more lives, but. I see some money up there. I don't expect to go for 100%. Don't count on me if I'm gonna. Oh, God. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, having some extra lives considering the fact that it seems that... Alright, where is this? Alright, where do I go? I mean... I can't go up the storm...
You have to climb the,
storm drain?
that water pipe.
Alright.
Like I said, the game is finicky.
Yeah, because I tried going up there before and it didn't... Oh, here we go. Ooh! Ooh, money.
What just hit you? Open the interior.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good... That would be a pretty good bit or sub alert. Just gotta get a gift for that.
Yeah, I think the round's on me.
With the cash sound
I'm
effect?
gonna get
Yeah.
tanked tonight.
And then the Conker doing that. Alright, nice. We got some money. And a door just opened. I don't know where it opened though, but I guess it's in the front. Actually, no, I know where it opened. It opened down there. I'd imagine the Xbox version of this game runs a lot better compared to this one. But the trade-off is it doesn't have the cursing.
Well, the cursing's still there. It's just bleeped out.
I know. Ironic how the Nintendo version.
You would think,
is
yeah,
less...
you would think the Xbox version would have the more of the cursing. That actually was the original plan.
And
they were gonna uncensor parts of it.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be called Conker Live and Uncut, but
yeah, they should have done
no
that.
option to change it either. So. I mean, the game
Microsoft is stupid. It makes stupid decisions. Yeah. So.
Hey, you over there.
Huh?
I'm not looking at you. It was not creepy at
Apparently
all.
there's something real neat inside this barn. I can't quite see it myself. Unless, of course, some guy's jumping around stinking a horse poo's real neat. Which, of course, it isn't.
This is pretty neat. Hey, Frankie!
I think there's a little fellow over there.
No, I
coming
didn't.
in through the door.
I didn't get
I
it
think
yet. I'm
it's
gonna
your
come
turn
back
to
for it
kick
later.
Is it your turn? Is it his turn?
Yeah, I say it was his turn. Yeah, Frankie, go and kick his ass. Go
Oh,
on,
okay.
go, kick his ass.
I ain't kicking it. But it's always my turn to kick their asses. Frank, just get over there and kick his ass, Frank, for sake.
Yeah, I
go
think
over there, kick his
fuck
ass.
is
Somebody's gotta
censored.
kick his ass. Ain't gonna be me. I'm a
Yeah.
boss. Now you don't kick ass.
Both
I'm a
are-
paintball anyway. I'm a
I don't know why.
paintball.
It's an
Go
M-rated
kick his
game.
ass.
Maybe there's a certain limit they're allowed to get
Okay,
away
I'll
with
kick his
before it
ass.
goes to
I'm not
adults
going over there. You
only.
can come over here. Okay, hey.
There is actually a
Hey,
ROM
just
that
kick
has it
him.
uncensored.
Oh.
Someone posted a video of it on YouTube.
Oh. Alright. Alright, there's a switch here. Oh, wait, oh. Wait, why isn't it going down? Alright.
I think he's too small.
There was another one like that I was able to get before.
Well, maybe that one doesn't need to be.
Perhaps. Hey guys.
Damn diddly squat are you doing in my barn?
Well, I never. It's a talking pitchfork.
Not from around here, are you, boy?
No, I'm from the 21st century.
I don't rightly recollect liking your type. Therefore, I conclude that I was gonna
heck's he
kick
moaning
you
about?
but all around this barn like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, boss
I'm gonna
fight.
stick my big fork right in yours.
Were your parents related? Like before they were married?
Right,
Ha!
that's it. I was gonna give you
Alabama.
Here we go.
Alright, time to fight this guy. Boss fight. Alright, that is not what we want to do.
No, you're not supposed to attack him.
Oh, the hay. Oh, well, there's all this hay here. Hello. I'm guessing it has something to do with the hay. I'm guessing this is the right thing to do? I mean, it's a pitchfork. Oh, nuts. Pixels.
Go and see what happens.
Of course, he only decides to poke at me right when there's nothing in front of him. Nope, never mind. Now we're getting the authentic experience with all the pixels. Ouch. Oh, this regenerates. This was... I mean, I'm guessing this is what I'm supposed to do? I mean... Just use...
And one more by the looks of it.
Nope, that was it.
The stream's behind. There's a delay.
Oh my god, it's like really going... Oh man. It's like really lagging right now. Wow, this is like really bad.
The scene's about to get worse. And not because of lag.
Yeah, let me see if... Hang on. Let me see if there's anything I can do about it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm playing this on an emulator now. Secrets revealed, because I couldn't get it to work on the original hardware.
Oh no, you thief.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh no, the scene's turning bad now.
Well, at least it's not pixely, but I guess it's doing. I think this is doing a number on my memory.
That's not what I meant.
The same thing happened to you? Okay, well at least it's normal. Oh well. He's gonna kill himself. Oh. Poor guy. Yeah, but voice acting in the Nintendo 64 games was very rare, and
Yeah.
I guess, and now I guess I
No
can
pun
see
intended
why.
there.
Oh, poor guy, he killed himself.
What are you doing? You stupid bastard! He hasn't even got a neck. Yeah, look at you up there hanging there. You stupid bastard ain't got a neck, are you? He ain't got a neck, has he? I already said that. Shut up. Oh, okay. I don't believe this. I don't appear to have a neck of any description. In fact, I ain't got an esophagus. Oh, diddle die damn. I was gonna be up here for some time.
Yes, you are. Okay. Well, I guess. Let's see. What else can? At least it's not gonna be like during that actual cutscene, so I won't be too worried. Oh, although that's.
You know, to be fair, the actual N64 version of this game, at least when I've been playing it, has had a lot of performance issues.
I've noticed that when I was playing it, and that was before the game crashed. It just seemed like it just ran very slow. Like.
Did you test your N64?
I mean, I haven't gotten around to doing that. I probably should. So this I guess I can't do yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I wonder why I couldn't do that before. Maybe because the other guy was there. Now because this guy is...
Yeah.
That's weird. Alright, well...
Weird way of,
Is there anything else to do in here, or I guess we...
progression. Not right now. You'll be back in here soon.
Alright, well, let's leave. Oh. Oh, hello.
You can step on those eyeballs, and it's kind of gross, because they splat.
Uh-oh. Hey, monster.
So, my nemesis is defeated.
Oh, weird. This scene isn't... Oh, the pitchfork is dead.
Yes, it's me again. Right. Time to wander around aimlessly.
I don't know why this reminds me of a SpongeBob video game for some reason.
Which one? Battle for Bikini Bottom?
No, not Battle for Bikini Bottom. Return of the Flying Dutchman, actually.
Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember...
It's the one that came before. It's not very good. There's a mini boss with a giant thug fish.
Oh, what do you want?
You know, in my own country, I'm a king.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That bitch threw me out. Apparently the hive keeps getting stolen. I don't care. I couldn't fit in the thing anyway.
Well, it's like a turret now, so...
Now I'm reduced to the states of a bum.
Well, yeah, anyway, yeah, I gotta go now.
You're like the rest of them.
So I think most of this game was just voiced by one guy.
Most of it, yeah.
Oh,
Keep
hello.
listening.
Thought that might have got your attention. She's lovely. That's why the wife kicked me out.
Oh, we're gonna talk to the big booba sunflower now?
Keep watching.
She's got stigmas like you wouldn't believe.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had big...
Yeah, over there, behind us.
Yep, booba sunflower.
Hang on a second. Breath. She's a sunflower.
Yeah, what did you expect it to be? She's a sunflower with big breasts.
That makes
I'm a
sense.
bee. stupid bastard.
Okay, I'd like to get offended now.
Sorry. You
Yeah,
gotta
that totally
help me
makes
out,
sense.
buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, what's in it for me?
Cash?
That'll do. But I thought you were begging.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Ha! Sussed him. Alright, now before we go back out there, I would like to try to...
So as I was saying, there's like a mini boss in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman with this giant yellow thug fish that kind of looks a bit like the hay monster.
Alright, let me see. Nope.
Very slightly though.
Alright, hang on. Nope, nothing there. Shoot, where is it? I have no... I'm like lost now. There we go! That's where it was. Here you could get 10 extra tails, and you could come do this every time you reload the game, or every time you come in here. Now I know where it is. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go talk to the Booba Sunflower. And, hey, this guy, I just found it.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah, 'cause we're just coming in to...
To tell me where it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to hang around here with us, you're always welcome to.
Apex with...
Alright, no problem. All
Just
good. Well, if you do want to come
help
back
with
here
it.
and give us some advice, you're more than welcome to do so. And
Yeah, we'll see if the matches last a while.
Alright, that's okay. Take it. Hey, Chris Games, welcome in. And the game's getting
Hey,
pixely again.
Can you help me
Oh,
out
well.
here?
Yep.
There's a guy over there, he said he wants to... Someone to
Booba Sunflower.
I'm not quite sure. Pollinate you? That's a bit strange, but...
Go away. Ooh, that big tail of yours is far too tickly.
No, you don't understand. Hey,
Get that big, long, hairy tail away from me.
I'll suit yourself, man.
Be like that.
Alright, so he is not interested. Or she is not interested, rather. But there is some money up there.
Yeah, we keep hearing it yell at you.
Oh.
Hi, guys. Oh, no. What are you doing? Tickle. Stop it. Tickly bees.
Tickly
You're
bees.
pacifist, and you only like to tickle people. Ticklish flowers. Like sunflowers, maybe? I think I got a plan.
A plan? Well, I know just what to do. Oh, wait, what? Okay, good. I just want to make sure they're following me.
Yeah, they follow you.
Yeah? That seems to work. Oh, looks like I need more. What could they be?
I guess now there were bees back at the other hive. Is that where I have to go, or are there more?
No, you have to,
Get the king?
there's, a few swarms of bees in this area that you have to find and bring to the flower.
The king? No, okay. Weird, there's no such thing as a king bee normally. That is strange. And, uh-oh, alright. Internet's not being nice today. I'll have to reset it later. At the very least, I can record the VOD and you can all watch it later if it was doing that.
Yeah.
Let's see. So they're all in this area, right? You said?
They're all in this area, yes.
Okay, got it. Well, let's look around this area. Oh, there's some right there. Do I have to bring them one at a time, or can I get them all at once?
I would bring them one at a time. I don't think you can bring them all at once.
Come on, this way. Come on. Yep. This way. Yep. Come on, this way. This way.
You could tell the bees are 2D sprites.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come on. Yep.
Well, no, well.
This way.
It's like in Paper Mario.
Yep.
More like Yoshi's Story.
Yeah.
Yeah. This way.
I actually managed to get the Conker Bad Fur Day cartridge to work.
Oh, you did? So you haven't had any issues with it? How far did you get in the game?
One level, because the level that I had left off at was ridiculous. And you'll get up to it eventually, and I'll tell you what it is.
Alright.
I was
also think the
texting
game
you
has a
while I
really
was
good
playing it.
maybe I think it's my N64 then. Because I think I showed you what
That's
happened.
what I was saying. That's why I was saying when I was testing it the other day to you know, check your N64.
I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. I'll try out some other games with it.
It took me a couple of tries to get it working, though.
Right, and it did the
I
same
needed
for
to
me,
clean
but
it.
then it crashed. Like, the game just stopped.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this cartridge. I think
I mean, cartridges
one of
nowadays
the
are,
one of the connectors on that cartridge is obviously not working very well.
Again, these
It does
cartridges are
work.
old, and, I mean, the game is 20 years old. Eventually...
Yeah, but my copy of Banjo-Kazooie works fine.
Same with mine.
Yeah, I was
Like,
testing
my
Banjo-Kazooie,
cartridge
it
still
worked
works fine, too. In fact, we were playing Mario Party 3 about, like, a few weeks ago during the birthday celebration. It worked fine.
Yeah, but I've never gotten any colored bars.
Right.
Usually what happens for me when Conker's Bad Fur Day doesn't work is its
Doesn't
system will turn on, but nothing will show up on the screen.
Yeah, I've never... Maybe that... Well... Alright, so there's something up here, but there's...
Yeah.
Well... Ah! Oh, wait, that killed me. I jumped... If you fall from too high, that'll kill you for good. So it's a good thing I got those extra lives, otherwise... I would have been in trouble. Alright. Oh, it's
So
still...
you've met
Oh,
Greg.
I have to start over, I guess. Oh. I have to start over that whole thing. Oh.
Yeah, you got good.
Alright. Well, then maybe I should probably go for that one there. Yeah. What's
So you've met Greg already.
Yeah, Greg the... What do you mean, Greg? Thank you, Chris Gabe. Oh, yeah, I did that before, and, oh, yeah. And he had...
Very funny.
I did meet him already, yes. I died before, off-screen before, just because you aren't able to get live until you, die once.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just get these bees first, just so they're out of the way. Oh, are you busy? Okay, Friday night. Okay. So here's what's happening. Friday night at 9, I am playing. I'm part of the. I'm doing a Mario Party tournament with some other players. But if you want to do a quick game before that, I would be more than happy to join you. What time were you planning on doing? Because if you do it at 7, I might be able to join you in that. Or 7:30. I think the bees left because I went in the water. Oh, yeah, that's right around the time I was gonna do my I already had a Mario Party thing going. I'm in another tournament. Which yesterday I was playing a Mario Party tournament yesterday. And, oh my god. This is nerve-wracking because I don't know. It probably doesn't help that I'm streaming at the same time, so that's not really helping. So it's probably causing undue burden. God dang it. I want to get this one first, so I don't... If I fall, I could just... Because it looks like since I died, I have to start over. I mean, if it's the N64, I'm sure. I mean, I could just get another one. I can go to one of the retro stores. Probably not that much.
I don't remember how much it was for me to get my N64, but when I bought it on Amazon...
Are these guys gonna follow him? Oh, I think I have to talk to the king again. Speed. Oh! Why did I only take one hit that time?
Mickey.
That's so weird. Wait, what? Does it not, like, what's going on? The bees won't follow me now. Oh, maybe I have to talk to the. Maybe I have to talk to the flower again.
Yeah, talk to the flower.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yep. I just had to do that, and now I just have to bring the bees over. But since thankfully you can skip the cutscenes, are easy to skip. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I had to do this whole time. Okay.
This way. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, now I just have to go. I'm just gonna get the one on the top just so I can also make a save state if I want to, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, no, not there. Man, that poor rat did nothing wrong. We just fed him some cheese. It'll go right to your thighs, and then you'll blow up! Alright, I'm gonna climb up to the top. Gotta be extra careful.
This way. Okay, come on. Yep.
No. Okay. Weird. See, why is it I only took one hit that first time? But then I took, I lost, everything the second. Isn't that... I feel that's weirdly inconsistent.
This way.
Depends on how far you fall.
But it was the same height, it felt like. It sure
Felt like maybe it wasn't.
I don't know. Where'd you go? There we go.
Come on, this way. Yep.
Okay, that's 2, and now I think there's one more. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's another tail there. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Now, there were some bees here before, or no, I think, no, they were not here. I thought there were some more bees here, but they weren't. Yep, I think, yeah. Alright, well, we gotta do that again.
There were 2 sets of bees on the,
oh, there were?
on the roof. One of them was close to the switch, and the
Right,
other one
alright,
was
well, now I have to
at
do
the
that
top.
all over again. This is getting infuriating. I should just be more careful.
Yeah, this is why I don't particularly care for this game.
To be fair, Banjo was like this too.
Yeah, but Banjo's a lot more straightforward. Not straightforward. Banjo's a lot more polished, I guess. Conker, the stuff that you like is the humor.
I know, yeah. I feel like this game is better off watching someone play it than actually playing it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
the
what
difference between this and Banjo.
your Miles May Vary section in the TV tropes article for this game. It says just that this game is much better enjoyed as a Let's Play. Watching someone play it for the first time.
It is a very finicky game. That's the problem.
Okay. Oh, I can have them both follow me at the same time. Even better.
You can. All right.
This way.
Grab these tails.
This way.
Now I have 20.
Yep.
You said and there's all right. I'm gonna bring these over first, and then we're gonna.
Yeah. Come on, this way. This way.
Alright, now we're just gonna get... Oh. Now we're just gonna get the two that are on the building, and then we're ready to go forward. Just for the sake of not having to do that again. There we go. I made a safe state. Alright, so there... Okay, yep, there's... Yep, this is the one I was thinking of. So there's 4 of them in total. That's all I remember. That's what I remember seeing.
Yeah, I think so.
Once again, I gotta be extra careful so that I do not fall off and die again. Oh, what's up here?
Come on.
Oh no. They're gonna dissipate now and go... Oh, I think they're gonna go back to where they were. That's annoying. Get them again. Uh-oh. That was dumb. Wait, don't go up! There we go. Uh-oh.
Come on.
There we go. Okay, got both. Oh. Got some health back. There we go. Is there more? That should be all of them, right? Unless there's one I missed.
You got all 4?
I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just double check
Alright,
the one
well,
on top.
make a save state. See if maybe there's something you can do in the barn.
Yeah, hang on. Got it. Let me just check up here. I don't know, maybe if it missed the extra ones I got. No, I got those. I got the one on top. They both... It's strange.
Yeah, see if there's something you can do
And I
inside
died
the
again,
barn.
so I'm just... Good thing I did that, so that way I can do this. I got all the bees. And hang on, I got it. Maybe we should talk to the king again. Oh jeez, I didn't realize that walking on a fence disrupts the whole game. Let's talk to you.
Nintendo 64.
Doesn't look like you can do anything. Does it go into the barn?
Yeah, go into the barn, see if there's something you can do in there.
You got it. Oh, we don't. Alright, that guy is not friendly.
No, he is not.
Alright. Walking up to him is not advisable.
Yeah, no, it's not. Jesus, look at Conker's eyes there.
What do you guys have to say? Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, so I'm gonna go back.
Try going into the upper level.
And how do I do that?
There's a door on the roof.
But how do I get up to the roof? There's nowhere else up here.
The same way you did earlier.
How did I get up there earlier?
The switch, right? Or did you not go in there?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm stupid. Yeah, go back on the roof where the switch was.
Got it. Oh, they're back. Hang on. Because if I do that, they're gonna do that. So let's. So I cannot go outside. Are you sure there's only 4 sets of bees? Maybe there's something else on the very top. Ironically, getting crushed by these things doesn't kill you, but like falling from a great height does. Both things would probably normally kill you, but I mean, in Mario, falling from a height only does one thing of damage, but
that's depending on the
kill
game.
you.
Mario Odyssey, you can fall from literally the top of the skyscraper in the Dog City, and it won't do any damage.
Yeah, fall damage is kind of stupid. Let's try climbing to the other side of that thing.
Go up to where the 2 blocks are, and go to where that button was.
Oh. Nothing here. Nothing there. There's another ladder up there. Or not.
No, there's supposed to be another entrance somewhere around here.
Well, the thing is, if I go into that, it loses the bees. Hang on. Let me try something.
I would look it up, but I'm afraid of what I'm going to find if I look that up. If I look up Sunflower, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh god. Well, I'll do the... Let's see, hang on. Okay. Maybe let's go back to the sunflower. Cause maybe maybe because unless there's something missing that I didn't get. And I'm pretty sure I brought all of them at the same time. part of me. Nothing up here. No, there's nothing up here. Alright. But there is something over there. Oh, phew, I actually made it. That was a close one. What could be up here? For a barn, this is a very elaborate structure, just saying. What needs to go all the way up here? Oh. I'm afraid to jump down.
Did you look up what you had to do, or?
Well, no, I'm trying to... Oh! Oh, hang on, there was a thing up there. Let's try that again.
I got ambushed.
What are you playing now? Oh, Persona?
I'm playing Persona.
Got it.
I'm trying to find intel on a password in the second palace.
Oh, you're already up to the second palace?
Yeah, the museum one.
What
I have no idea what I'm supposed to look at.
I would need to see where you were so I can give you advice.
It's that puzzle in the museum where there's a whole bunch of lasers all over the place. And all the doors are locked. You're supposed to turn it off in the security room, but you need a password, and it has something to do with his feet. But I don't know where to look.
Oh, here we go. Oh. What is this? Oh, I don't think I can do that yet. I can't dive underwater, so... Just guide if you're there, what am I doing wrong? Oh, whoops. Because Is it because the only thing I can give is because I brought them all at the same time and not all one at a time? That would be a weird glitch, though. This game is finicky, you're right. Alright, let me see. I must have missed one. Hang on. Or did I? Did I miss one? I kind of want to start over now. Oh, he's playing a game on his Game Boy. That's cool. It doesn't seem to matter if you bring them all at the same time, so what did I miss?
Oh, come on. Oh, I don't believe that. Oh, come on.
Alright, I gotta look this up. I don't know what I'm doing.
You know, I'm gonna leave and come back and try again. I'm pretty sure I brought all of them. Unless there's something I missed. Oh, no wonder. There's some more bees up here. That's what I missed. Well, good thing I don't know how they got up there, but that's what I meant. You said there were only 4. I guess there were 5. Alright, perfect. Now that we have that...
There you go. She's all yours.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm going in. Wish me luck, fella.
Oh, God. They're getting it.
There's the correct facial expression, Conker.
I agree.
Cheers, little fella. I feel like a new man.
So do I. Conker, honey, fancy going for a bounce?
A bounce?
Okay. Now this is what I call a platform game.
Ha! That's one way to platform.
Hey, over here! Hey! Hey, what about me?
Perfect. 3 jumps, and we got our money.
Hey, I'm here.
Alright, good. Sorry for that. It took me a while to figure things out.
Excellent. Jetpacks and butlers. Here we come.
Alright. Is there anything else I could do in this area, or... You said there was another door, right? In the bar?
Yes. There's another area you have to go to.
Oh, this is what you were talking about. That's up. That's where we want to go.
Yes, that's where I was.
Well, now that I have this, I can now... Alright, let me just make a save state.
I completely forgot where it was.
Yeah, well, alright, well, nonetheless, we got what we needed, so... Hey, Barry, look at this. Oh, we're upside down. Even when they're talking in bat speak, they're still censored. That's funny.
Yeah.
What? Bye, bats.
I've never been one for dungeons.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, be careful. This place is annoying.
I could see why. I mean, it would be nice if I could have the camera face the way I want to go.
That's asking too much.
Alright, we got some knives. Wait, no.
Okay, so this right here is also one of the reasons why I don't like this game very much.
Yeah, I have to throw knives at the bats.
Not at the bats.
Oh, well.
There's another thing you're supposed to be throwing at. Although it probably doesn't hurt to throw them at the bats.
Oh. Well.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, well, even though he tried to kill us, we saved him, I guess. There we go.
What'd you do that for? Dumb
I just got ambushed.
Why is it you have to repeat everything I say?
I don't repeat everything. Do I?
Yes, you do, actually.
And it had to be one of those stupid things. Alright.
What? Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I was hanging up there by my pretty little neck. It was like one of them there executions you hears about.
Yeah. Anyway, what are we gonna do about this guy over here?
What do you want to do about it? I'll do anything for you, because you is my bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Can't shoot them. I don't even think I was aiming at that.
Just... what are you doing? Get off me! So, what exactly did you have in mind?
Well now, just hop on the back here, and we's gonna go for a ride.
Yeah, okay, but don't get any funny ideas now. This is purely a means to an end.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
When my units fainted. I only have one revival bead.
Whoops. Oh, we gotta use the pitchfork now. I should have hit him in the butt. Ow. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, he's on fire. I don't know how that happened. Gotta be extra careful. Oh, hey, Lodo! Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kyle has a bad case of the Metroids? Alright, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we've been playing for about like an hour now. We were struggling a lot figuring out what to do, but now we're back on track. Oh, jeez. Also, guess what? You're a VIP now. Thank you for your continued service. Enjoy it. I gave out 2 new VIP badges, one to you and one to Kyrie. Well, you're here all the time, so... You're here all the time, and you've helped me out in a lot of spots. Okay, I was just supposed to hit him again.
Ah, why am I putting... heal himself now.
Uh-oh. Buff you, asshole! Whoa.
You know what that's a reference to?
What is it a reference to? I don't know.
Terminator.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this game is British, so
It's obviously not what he said in Terminator. He said something else.
Oh, right. If they said that, then I guess the game wouldn't have an M rating.
It'd be like, I don't know what the rating higher than that is.
Adults only, which no games.
Oh, adult only.
No game studio, no, like, Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo refuse to publish any adult-only games on their platform.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Steam does the same. Let me see. And the game, yep, it's basically that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, the game, oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's because I am the N64 can't. Nah, I've already revealed I'm using an emulator because the last version I had wasn't working. Certain cutscenes are gonna have drops in frames like this.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can actually. Let me see. I'm using a BizHawk. Hang on.
I keep getting ambushed.
It's the same emulator I use for It's the same one I use for when I use crowd control.
Oh my god, I have been ambushed every single room.
Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Yeah, unfortunately, not much I could really do here, but alright. Uh-oh.
Oh wow, this is really bad.
That is really bad, yeah. I don't know, it's because I'm running too much stuff, because I'm not really. I guess it's just the way it works. I don't know. Uh-oh. It's an android. Hang on. Uh-oh. Well, at least you can still hear it. It's just now yeah, that's... Oh, okay, let me put it back to the way it was. Alright. Don't really have a lot of movement available to me because Conker is limping.
Yeah, you have to get back on the pitchfork.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. Oh, there's some chocolate here. How do I get off of it? Okay, I guess climbing up this ladder is not what I have to do.
Oh my god, I'm walking
How
too
do I get
painful.
off of him? Is it possible? How do I win? How do I beat this guy?
You have to... Isn't there a button on his back?
Right, but how do I press it? I mean, there is a button on his back, but...
You have to find your way around it. Oh wait, try getting the water on him. Oh, there you go.
But how can I can't... Oh, I see what you have to do. There we go. Thank you! Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. We're on low on health. I better find some more, chocolate. There we go, it electrocutes him. Sweet. Alright, that's knocked out his other arm. One more hit should do it.
And then the fun part.
I mean the fun part.
You'll see.
Oh no. I have to wait for his rockets to shoot. Oh. Oh, this one over here I have to shoot. Ouch. Uh-oh. Nice. Now we just have to get him to come over here. So the water will sort him out. And that should do it. Oh. There's more, isn't there? It's just a foot. Oh wait, what? Is there more? I'm nervous now.
We definitely showed him that time. Hey, Frankie. Frankie, where's he gone? Oh no.
Oh no, he's dead!
I think I forgot her. You don't look too good. You may be alright. What do you mean, alright? Look at me. I'm broken in two. I'm just firewood from now. They'll be using me as toothpicks before you know it. No, you'll be alright. Come on. What are you gonna do? Well, I got an idea. Okay, let's see. Hey, hold still.
Looks like we saved him.
There you go. Good as new. kind of feels alright. It ain't so bad after all. What do you think? Yeah, looks great. What do you mean? That looks great. You know, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I think that of all the people in the world I've ever met, you has got to be the most generous, kindest, nicest lovers. Okay, yeah, no need to get sentimental. Anyway, we gotta find a way out of here now. Yeah, you could be right. Yep. Yep. Typical. Oh, anyway, Mr. Squirrel, I've gotta go. See ya.
How nice.
Oh. Oh well. Suppose I'd better start swimming.
Oh, I see what you
Better
mean.
be quick.
If it gets too high, then I guess we're dead.
Water rises no matter what you do. You have to climb those platforms while you're at it.
What platform? Oh, exit.
There's
Here.
ladders.
Yeah, if it goes up too high, then we're gonna die. That's no fun.
That's no good.
What's this? Oh, we gotta cut. Oh wait, no.
I don't think we're at the poo water section yet.
How close is the Great Mighty Pooh?
I don't know if you'll make it to him tonight.
Tomorrow?
You should probably be able to make it to him tomorrow.
Probably won't be able to reach those from here. Maybe I have to. It tells me I didn't do something right. Oh, yeah, we're done. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we died. There's actually one close to you that I missed for a while. Alright, well, let's, how far is that gonna put us back?
We definitely.
Okay, we can skip back. Let's see. Well, it's a good thing I got all those extra lives, otherwise...
Airplane flying over my house.
That's one. Alright, that's... Going in there is probably no bueno. Here we go, here's another one. There we go. There we go.
This whole knife throwing mechanic, I hate it. Absolutely hate doing this.
I can see why.
You should get the one that was on the other side.
Do I have to get it from here?
You're gonna have to get it at some point.
Well, yeah, but maybe we'll do it from this specific spot. Let me just make a save point. There we go. We did. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more. Oh, wait, no. And we made it out. What do you have to say? I heard some money. What does this guy want? How do I get out of here?
Jumping on him.
Oh.
Hey! Hey, what about me?
Where's the money? Where's the money? Here we go, money. Okay.
Here I am, you greedy bastard.
Thank you for the money.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Me, actually.
And we can go out from here. And this will put us up here. And now we can climb up here. Oh, I know what we gotta do. Now we're over here, which this is an area we were able to go to before. Oh, but there's bees now. So now we have to climb up and not get hit by anything.
Well, those aren't bees, those are wasps.
Yes.
Hornets. Yeah, you know they're mean.
They are quite mean indeed.
Also, you can see the point where the background becomes a 2D image.
Oh, yeah.
Nintendo 64 graphics.
Yeah, gotta love them.
Well, to be fair, Mario Odyssey actually does this too. A lot of
And now
backgrounds
we
in
can
Mario
do
Odyssey.
this
They're 2D images.
without taking a hit. And it'll open up a new area.
Now that makes sense, Conker. Totally makes sense.
Who's to say games make sense? Alright. Now that we've done that. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to do. This game does rely on the rule of funny, and we died.
Died?
I died.
Oh my god. I love fall damage in this game.
It is kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
I love the little detail that his heart is still beating.
Okay.
After he splits his body
I
in
don't
half.
think I have to... Do I have to do that again, or... I hope I don't. Well, whatever.
No, you might have to climb all the way to the top again.
Go? Hang on. There was like... Oh.
You have to climb
No,
to
I
the
don't.
top
There
again.
it is. I see where I have to go. No, I don't. I don't have to do that again, thankfully. Yes, dying is bad for my health. Okay, this is where we gotta go. There's another tail. Some more money.
Oh, another wise guy. Come on,
And
Nick.
these guys were originally supposed to have cigars too, which I think they have in the Xbox version of this.
You do, yeah.
Have that gold card before you know it.
I know this is where it just came from. Okay. Is there anything else to do in this area? Or are we done
I don't
here?
think so. No, I don't
Alright,
think
then
so.
let's get out of here. Alright, we finished this area. I think this is Barn Boys, is what it's called. Let me look up the list of the chapters.
One that the Great Mighty Pooh is in is
Soprano.
Soprano.
That is right. I am aware of that. Alright, let's see. Our next chapter is... Alright. Alright, off we go. I wonder how, oh, let's talk to the queen of the bees. I wonder how she feels now that her husband, I want to see if we can say anything now that, her, you know, her husband is, well, her ex-husband, rather. Nope, doesn't do anything. Well, her ex-husband got some, he scored, well, I don't know what he did to her, but, I don't know what he did to her, but he did things. Alright, 20. Alright, so let's go back up here. Alright, this is the... Alright, oh yeah. Oh. Oh, so thankfully we have a gas mask. Oh, we're just stepping in poop. Wait a minute, does that mean the Great Mighty Pooh is here? We probably can't get into it now, though.
Yeah, you can't get into there quite yet.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this bastard.
Oh, I probably shouldn't do that.
Why does this remind me of Mario 64 right now?
I guess
Bomb
we were
Battlefield.
climbing up a circular mountain.
Yeah, but Bomb Battlefield.
Maybe that's what they were. Okay, this guy is asleep.
He's asleep. You can't do anything with him just yet.
Ooh, farting sound. Alright, so we can't do anything here yet. Alright, so let's go. Ooh. Water pollution. I don't even want to know what's... Oh, there's some... Well, we can go... let's talk to you. Oh, that is not someone we want to talk to, I guess. And we can't go underwater, it looks like. So not much can be accomplished there. I just want to get some more chocolate. Because I took some hits. Yeah, I only have half my health left. Did anyone show up at your house for Halloween, or...?
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of trick-or-treaters.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here yet, right? Or can we?
No.
Nope.
A worm will
I think
protect
I
you.
tried.
It
You
will
know,
prevent you.
I think I tried coming here before and I couldn't do anything. All right, so
That worm's just gonna prevent you from doing anything.
yeah, I think I tried going around it, but it still wouldn't let me. So our next destination will be in this tower, I'm guessing, which is closed.
Doorknob looks exactly like it was ripped straight from Mario 64. Diamond-shaped yellow knob.
Oh, hello. Oh man, all this poop. Alright, oh, what's this?
the impression somebody doesn't want me to be here. They certainly don't want me to go that way. Think I'll go that way.
Well, that's the rule of video games. If someone tells you not to go somewhere, then that is the way you gotta go.
Is it safe, I wonder? Let's find out.
Hello, Fluffy Bun Buns 122. Welcome in. This is my first time playing this. Oh.
Uh-oh. I think it's about to...
Oh, that side collapses? That's a weird... Well, that's a weird side for it to collapse.
Ah, heck. Doesn't look like I'm going that way just yet.
I only got partial way done. Yeah, I haven't really played this before. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go, there's a rope. If you need help, yeah, absolutely. If I need help, yeah. Backseating is allowed, just the general rule is if I'm, like, vague hints are preferred rather than, telling me where to go outright. Alright, so we can't go there yet. I'm guessing that's the way towards that panther's lair. We just finished the barn chapter. Let's see, can we go in here? No, we cannot. So what's our next destination? Do you know where to go, Nick? Or Fluffy Bun Buns?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do.
Alright, take your time.
I honestly don't know.
Let's try going this way. Let's go this way. Oops. This song is made of farts. Oh, well, okay. Oh, hello. What could be in here? Oh, there's nothing here! It looks like it goes into something, but it doesn't. How silly. Just did one stream of it and my save got corrupted. Alright, Nick, do you have any answers, or...?
Tried climbing to the top. I don't know.
I did, and there was nothing there, unless I missed something. Thank you for following Fluffy Bun Buns. I'll be playing this more throughout the week, so let me see. Let me look up a guide. I'll be playing this throughout most of the week, so...
Holy dumpty doody do,
Let's see.
bod boddy boddy bod bod.
For real?
Did you try going into that cabin?
I didn't see a way in. Let's try going in there.
Door. Is the door locked?
Oh! It didn't work when I did that before, but okay. Meanwhile, at this castle...
Better hurry up. What are you looking at?
Nothing, sire.
Good. I think I can hear him.
Eureka! Eureka! I found it! I found it! Yeah, yeah! Eureka! Nice one! You'll never guess what? I think I have found the problem. Now, we have here, if you look, the table. If you analyze the table closely, as I have done, most particularly, you will see that there is a gap. And we are not talking any old gap here, my lord. It is a sizable one. Now, milk goes here. What happens? We have the fulcrum here, the milk here. The vet problem, not good. Milk falls off because of a gap. Yeah, that is what is the problem. The gap.
Okay.
I think I see. And the solution?
Ah, now this is where it gets complicated. I was mulling over what would fit in the gap.
I don't know, another
I
piece of
tried
wood?
Many things. I tried elephants, pot plants, many things. But the one thing, and I was sure of it at the time, I was sure it was a rodent. Sure enough, it was. This one. Furious Squitchtalius. To use the proper vernacular. To the layman, the red squirrel. This red squirrel.
Yes. Squirrel. I've heard of them. Yes. So?
So it's a simple, Malish. We need a squirrel. And we put him here. You know, spill your milk, we don't get duct tape.
Gentlemen.
Yes, my liege.
Get me one of these red squirrels.
Yes, my liege.
Oh, well, that doesn't look good. You know, they could just replace the leg with another piece of wood. Just saying.
Hey, right there. How you doing?
Hi, how you doing?
Come in now. Yeah, sit down. What do you want?
Oh, this place really smells.
Well, see where like dung beetles and you roll the poo around. Knows what's for.
Oh, really?
If you want some poo. Alright, get your ass in there. There's these cows. Get them in there.
Man, you
Get
talk
'em
to your
some crap,
mother with
and I'll
that
make you
mouth?
a bowl of poo, and you can do what the hell you like with it. Go on your break. You still here? Ah.
Oh, charming.
Man, those Brits, let me tell you. Alright, we got our gas mask here. What could be in here? Oh, what the? Oh, oh, it just takes us back here. Let's keep a close eye on what we need to do. Oh, no. Poop, no. Alright, at the very least with the poop, it doesn't kill you, it just...
I really don't like that health is represented by floating chocolate in these levels.
Especially because it's, we're in a poopy level.
Exactly, that's the point I was making.
Okay, I
Diarrhea waterfalls, that's just lovely.
Let's go in here.
And they say this game is for mature people?
Yeah, I can see a lot of the humor in this game hasn't really aged the best. I feel like the novelty of this game is kind of worn off.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Wait, what? Was that where I was supposed to go?
Oh. You had there was like an exit at the top over there.
Oh, there was? Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, that's alright, I wasn't sure. What could be in here? I thought this is where I came from, but it's not.
Ah, right, don't see any poo here. Oh, hey, excuse me, hello? Yeah, you. Whoa. Friendly
Looks
type.
like we got a bill
I'm
to fight.
looking for some poo. I know it's
sounds pretty strange, but... Oh.
Red. I don't like red. I hate red. Go
It's
away.
the same voice as the Scarecrow
Whoa.
from before.
Take it, he doesn't like red. What? I don't see anything red around. Oh. Here we go again.
Alright, we got this bowl here to deal with. Hey, Splatoon gal! Welcome back.
You know how someone mentioned poo water
What?
earlier in the
Oh yeah, Loda did that.
well, guess what you're swimming in over here.
Alright, okay, hang on.
And it only gets worse.
Oh, it does. Conker. This is a weird game indeed.
This is very much a weird game, yeah.
I don't know how I feel
Okay.
about it right now, to be honest. I feel like the game has gotten a bit. I feel like the game is a bit overhyped.
Oh, it is definitely overhyped. Absolutely.
Alright, let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, so with this punk here,
You can't actually attack him.
I'm aware of that. I guess you have to make him run into something. But what? Yo. Maybe the prune juice? Okay, he won't run into the river. Well, I don't know. I want to
He's
save
not
my
gonna-
final reservations until I finish it. Alright, so he
In
won't...
my opinion, the game is overrated. And I guess Mike thinks the same.
I don't know yet. I mean, I guess the novelty is kind of worn off. I would much rather be playing Banjo or, God forbid, Donkey Kong 64. I can't believe
Really,
I'm
worse than
saying...
Donkey Kong 64, wow.
What? Yes, I would rather play Donkey Kong 64 over this.
You haven't even gotten up to the gun portion of the game.
The gun port. Oh God. Alright. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here?
I have to get him to run into something. I forget what though.
Well, let's see. He can't. Maybe it's here. Hey, Bull. Ow. Can I recommend a game? Well, what game would you? So the game I was gonna be playing next after this is gonna be Bayonetta. At least. Hey. Okay, he won't go up here.
Try getting him to go to the edge and then jump on him. I don't know if that's actually what you have to do.
No,
I'm
he
not
won't go
sure.
here.
I mean like the edge where the river is. Or the moat, rather. Diarrhea moat.
Diarrhea moat? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Yes, that was, Mario Sunshine was one of the first games I played on stream about a year ago around this time. It was actually about...
Oh.
Well, no, I think I was still playing Paper Mario around this time, but 2 years ago was, you guys had the chance to vote on a game for me to play, which currently in the runoff is Paper Mario and Zelda.
Mike, I think you can jump up that place back there.
Oh, I can? Okay, well, first let me get some extra chocolate. Which is still gross thinking about it because...
So disgusting. Yeah. Did you see the way Conker ragdolled, by the way, when you got hit by whatever the hell that was?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
At least this game is not too long, so next week we can start another game.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I do see something here. Yes, okay, so I just have to dodge these poopy butts.
Yeah, instead of the iron balls that are in Mario 64, you have gigantic balls of crap. Again, this is a game made for adults.
I know. Oh, here we go.
It just goes to show how backwards this country's idea of mature is.
Well, this is Britain, not US.
Yeah, but still.
Alright, now... Oh, okay, I see what you gotta do. You gotta make him drink the prune juice.
Now, logic would denote that something that drinks that is gonna get the screaming squits.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Bayonetta.
Ah, that looks distinctly like a target. And there we have a ball. Yes.
Bayonetta is a lot of fun. In fact, right now I'm playing another game made by the same company, Near Automata, which I'm playing on weekends. And I should not have done that. I keep doing that. I keep falling and then dying like that. I don't know why. I guess this game is not very speedrun friendly.
There are portions of it you can skip.
Okay.
This isn't one of them.
Alright, let me see. I guess I have to start. Okay, oh no, it's still there. And the target. Where's the target? There it is.
Conker basically said out loud what he wants to do.
There we go. And there's a cow.
Is this the first M-rated game Nintendo ever?
Nintendo didn't actually publish this.
Right. This looks like
Yeah, but like, I don't know what the first M-rated game on a Nintendo
I think it was
console
Eternal Darkness Sandy's Requiem.
Where did that come up?
That was a GameCube game.
This is a Nintendo 64 game.
So, Nintendo never actually published this one.
No, but I'm saying like the first M-rated game on a Nintendo console.
No, I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 2 was M-rated, and that came to the N64. Let me see. Oh. Is there another target? I wasn't paying attention. I think there's another target I have to hit.
Another target just popped up. Watch out.
Yeah, cool.
He's stuck in there now.
I'm jumping on him.
What do I do with the cow? Oh.
Said try jumping on the ball.
Hang on. Oh, okay, let me try that again. Let's get some chocolate. Yeah, the earliest console video game to retrieve a mature rating.
Yeah, cool.
There we go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, Bayonetta is definitely more fun than this.
So, alright, the SNES version of Doom was the first M-rated game to appear on a Nintendo system.
Really?
Yep.
Well, nowadays M-rated games on the Nintendo system apparently includes Persona. So.
Yep, and some other games.
And Persona is definitely better than Conker.
Yeah. I mean, let's see.
That they're even remotely similar. And so, what do you think you have to do with him?
Oh, I thought I had to get. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, well, I tried getting him where the prune juice was. That didn't do anything.
Maybe see if you can try and get her over there.
No, that won't work. I tried to... Alright, let me see if there's any more chocolate I can grab. You have to... Oh, okay. I thought I hit a target already, but I guess not. There's some more chocolate here. Let's grab it. I have plenty of lives thanks to Disguise, so...
Yeah.
Or not. But indeed, so yeah. And then I know that the first M-rated game that Nintendo outright published was Eternal Darkness Sandy's Requiem, and since then they also published Bayonetta. Because Nintendo didn't actually publish this one. Rare published it themselves in the US and in North America, and in Europe, THQ published it, and I don't think the game was ever released in Japan. No, and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here.
Try hitting the other target. Did you do that?
What other target? I didn't see anything.
Oh, then try getting the ball to do something
Okay,
with the
I think I
cow.
have to... Don't worry about the female cow. Okay, first we have to start over, so we have to hit it from this target first. There we go. There's a... Don't worry about the female cow. Okay.
Ah, a cow. Now that could be useful. Right. This looks like it needs a little bit more hands-on control. He's a bit of a wild one.
That time again, is it? Oh, I see buggerlugs is out here again. No. Oh, there's a nice little patch.
Alright, so... I didn't see another target, though. Oh! That's what I had to do. I had to hit the female cow.
Goodness me. I'm quite lost me
It is what I was alluding at.
I'm gonna go for a little meander over here. Actually, I feel a bit thirsty. A nice little beverage should wash this tasty grass down lovely like.
Uh-oh.
This looks quite nice.
It's prune juice, and we all know what that does.
Lovely. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Tastes a bit hot. Oh, well, have some more.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, moo. Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh.
It's like the screaming shit it is. I'm out of here.
Poopy cow. Ugh. That's a... I don't know, it's like...
This is far from dignified. Oh, I hope Mavis and Olive don't see this. They'll never hear the end of it. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, hey, it's a bit of a... Oh, that's... Oh, I'll just stay here for a while, just in case. You never know.
Looks like he's just about ready to go.
Alright.
I think maybe they had a fetish. Right now, what do you think you should do now?
Hit the cow again.
Probably. Let's see.
If I can line up to it.
Whoa!
I couldn't do it. Maybe there's something else I have to add into this. Open the gates, and how do I do that? Oh. Is there another target? Oh.
Oh, you were on the right track. Just, get back on him. It's just that the game is finicky.
Okay, ready to go.
Yes. You gotta hit it while you're on top of him.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
It would help if the camera in this game
I
wasn't so
know.
horrible.
It's an N64 game. What'd you expect? The target that opened the... Yeah, but...
The target doesn't appear again until, get rid of the first one.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, we killed it!
Mm-hmm.
We just killed that cow. Alright, well, female. All cows are female.
All cows are females, all bulls are male.
Alright. Oh, there's another target. Okay. the other target? Oh, it's gone now. There we go. And what did that do? Oh, another cow. Is there something I missed, or...?
You just keep doing what you did earlier.
Ah, nuts. I did not mean to do that, but...
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game right now. Oh.
I have to do that multiple times for each...
You're gonna have to do multiple times. Oh, this painting puzzle is kind of annoying.
Oh, I see what I do. We have to fill it up with poop. Ew.
Yeah.
I hate how every time it flings you off, you take a hit. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that is extremely irritating.
But you know what? I'm just gonna make a restore point. So this is the... I don't know what chapter this is. Camera, please cooperate with me. And he's dead. And now, another cow. Let me just get some more chocolate. Chocolate is not poop.
I just got kicked out of a painting by an octopus.
There's the next one. There's only 3 cows, right? And then...
Yeah. Oh, why does it have to be one of these?
It feels like this game's sense of humor is like, for like 14-year-olds, I think Family Guy is the peak of comedy.
Yeah. I don't know, like, this just feels like, well, it's more like modern Family Guy. Old Family Guy was funny. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh, there we go.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There we go.
Whoa!
I mean, he does say that, but at the same time, he's still voicing all the characters on the show.
I mean, he's got like contract
sure.
stuff and also money.
I know. It feels like the show I mean, it feels like they're basically just staying on course forever at this rate. sometimes I like Family Guy is like one of the shows I just keep on in the background. Because you don't really have to pay attention to it.
I still really like the old episodes.
Oh, absolutely. The old episodes had some genius moments. I love the old episodes.
Yeah.
Alright, now we just have to...
The newer episodes are kind of crap.
Although that episode where where Lois is screaming was pretty good. I liked that one.
I didn't watch the episode. I only saw the
Oh,
clip.
I watched the episode, but I already watched the episode. Just because I wanted to see where that came from. And
I heard that episode didn't have any cutaways in it.
it had a few... Did it not? I don't know. I didn't know. Now, if we want to talk a good show, American Dad is really funny. That is
American Dad. Yeah, American Dad's pretty good.
Because that show doesn't rely on cutaways as much. In fact, I don't think it has any cutaways at all.
Yeah.
And, oh. And now, okay, yep.
It probably has cutaways on occasion, but not.
Yeah, but it doesn't rely
not the
on
way
it.
Family Guy does.
Oh, here we go. And he fell.
Seems to be filled up with poo. That should do it.
What could be in here?
South Park can be pretty funny, yeah.
Yeah.
South Park also goes for more of a satire vibe than Family Guy does.
Water.
Yeah, we're in poop water now. Its most literal form.
Anything else? Well, we can't.
And things are only going to get crappier from here.
Alright, well, I think this area looks familiar. Oh, hello. And what's this?
Oh my god, it's dripping off of him.
Mm.
Yeah, why did you eat?
Feel a lot more confident.
You had confident.
Yeah.
I've not washed your hands.
Alright, so now Conker is able to swim.
I'm a lot more confident. Then I should be
So
able
Conker's
to
now able to swim
underwater.
on his own without having to
How do I
need
do that?
his flipper, his floaty devices.
Press B, and that should submerge me. Then, once I'm on the water, hold down B to make me swim. Point the control stick in the direction you want to go. That's it. Are you sure you got that?
I like Rick and Morty is a great show, although I feel like it started. I haven't really like. I mean, it started off great, but I feel like it hasn't like.
I've been enjoying the later seasons.
What?
I've been enjoying the most recent seasons.
I mean, the show is fine. It's not like a terrible show, but. Alright, so now we can go underwater.
Oh, you have an air meter in case that
I
Conker
did see
face
that,
didn't
yes.
prove that to you.
Alright, what's under
When you
here?
start running out of air, he
Is
looks
there
like he's
anything
struggling
under
to
here? Can we
breathe.
swim down there?
You have to swim down there, yeah.
Or... Oh, that just
How's
brings
the
us back
ball?
here. Yeah, why is there no water like pouring in here? So is there anything else to do, or is that it? Is there anything else in this room, or I guess not? Well.
Oh my god, I'm tripping off him.
I think a part of me feels like it has,
Yeah,
but
there's, over there's big ball of poo. Oh, thanks. Just, you're welcome to it, mate. Yeah, thanks.
I feel like it has gone through seasonal rotten points. Just there were some episodes of the third season I didn't really care for. Oh, hello, there's some money up there.
Oh, Rick and Morty?
Yeah. I think all shows eventually go through it.
I don't think you can get to that money yet.
Are you sure? I think I might know a way.
By the way, you will be able to fight Great Mighty Pooh tonight.
We will?
Yes.
Yes! 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 I'm so excited.
You're going the wrong way.
Well, no, but here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just go this way first. Some of the business practices behind the scenes were what shows we going seasonal Rodman's Miraculous Ladybug. I feel like I've heard of that show. Yeah. All right, hang on. I mean, in your opinion, what do you think is a show like signs of seasonal rot? In your opinion?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like when a show
there we go.
is
That's how
on
we
for
get the
too
money.
long? Do you mean like when a show is on for too long?
Well, it's not just a show. Cause a show can go on for a while and still be fine. It's just that like the show just gets worse in like a later season.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Every show is gonna go through that at some point.
Let's see what. All right. So installment. All right, yeah. So when the show changes, like things happen, like characters get flanderized, which if you know what flanderization is, it's basically when a character is like has like one personality trait that designs him named after Ned Flanders, because basically his religion and basically okay. Going through here is not gonna happen.
You're going the wrong way if you're trying to fight Great Mighty Pooh.
Okay, I guess we can go. All right, well, I'm taking a lot of hits, so I don't think it's worth going this way. All right, Great Mighty Pooh it is. Stay tight, because we're going to fight the Great Mighty Pooh. All right. What do we do with this?
You have to roll that ball up the hill.
Up the hill. Okay, that'll be tough.
Yeah. And I think it respawns at the bottom every time it breaks. It can break.
That wouldn't be good.
This is basically a giant poop ball, and you roll it like a snowball, like if you're making a snowman with poop.
Those guys are probably gonna get in our way, so.
Yes.
Does it roll down or?
I don't think it rolls down.
Alright, good. Well, yeah, but I feel like just those are like the shows that people point to like being for adults, but I don't feel like those should define adult shows overall. Like those are just shows just for known for Family Guy, South. I mean, those are shows known for just being have raunchy humor.
South Park, I wouldn't say.
South Park, but now I feel like South Park started a trend of shows just being shocking for the sake of being shocking, but they failed to realize what makes South Park good in the first place. Okay, this guy's in the way.
It's kind of hard with.
Are you sure we'll roll this up the hill? Because this guy's in the way. It's not.
Roll it back down a bit. There should be an alternate path to get up there.
I mean.
I think there is.
Yeah, Big Mouth that's another. Maybe, are you sure we're supposed to pull it up the hill, or?
Oh, you are supposed to pull it up the hill.
But how? I mean,
that's how you get, because that ball is how you get past the, what's it called?
Maybe I have to make it bigger?
What am I supposed to do here? You have to roll that poo ball to get into the engine.
I mean, I can go up this way and climb around, but I can't push him up there, though. That's the thing. Okay, cool. Are you sure I have to push up the hill?
Yes.
hit this guy. Hang on. Oh, maybe, hang on. Maybe there's another way out. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Annoying dung beetles.
Yep. Is that what these are?
Yeah, you didn't get that?
Alright, I think there is another way out.
Yeah, it looks like there might be another way up.
It's not here.
Up through the hall and be up the...
Oh, here we go. This is the way we have to go, right, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a giant ball of poop. Ooh, I just farted myself.
Thanks for sharing.
I'm getting
I
into
usually mute myself when I have to.
Ugh. Oh, well, oh, hello. And I died. I have to start over. But now I know what I'm doing.
I just cracked my fingers really badly.
Okay, thank you. Death by dung beetle smushing me into dung. Alright, let's get the poop again.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. Oh, yeah. I think. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that. Yeah. John K is, like, a terrible person. I think I've mentioned him before, but he's, like. Well, for one, he's kind of an asshole, and he's also a groomer. Like, in actual terms. Like, he's brought in young animators that were usually, like, young girls. Well, not. Well, younger on the female side, to work for him, and he was very, like, creepy with them.
Is this?
John Crickfalusi, the creator of Ren and Stimpy.
Oh.
In addition to, yeah, so in addition to that, he's also like...
Like a scumbag.
No, like he literally, like, he grooms young kids. That's what he does.
Yeah, he sounds like a scumbag.
He is a scumbag. And the worst part is he was always known for being a scumbag. Alright, now we have to hit him with this.
There you go, you got it.
There we go. I forgot about this way. And the worst part is I went up this way before.
Oh.
And now that door is open. Alright. Ooh. Guess what, guys? We are going to be fighting the Great Mighty Pooh. Or not. Oh.
You have to roll another poo ball all the way up to the top.
Alright, well,
I'm not 100% sure.
well, this door, well, another door behind here just opened. Where was it?
I think you have to, behind there? What do you mean? Oh, no, it was opening up to let another poo ball
I
out.
know what you mean. I meant like he is like what the term was actually meant to be used for, and the fact that, yeah, because so yeah, but no. Yeah, that, alright, well, the point being is that John Crickfalusi is a pedophile, and he's also a scumbag. Because beyond, doing that, he was also known for being very hard to work with, and he never submitted his episodes on time. It's just weird that Nickelodeon just has, like, the worst reputation for, like, having some of the worst creators. I mean, there's John Kay, there's Dan Schneider, there's Chris Savino. You probably don't know much about the latter one.
No, he created the Loud House.
Yes, he created the Loud House and worked on a bunch of other shows, and he was fired from his own show in 2017 when it turned out there were a lot. Dan Schneider did a lot of things he is very
Had
he
a
was very
foot
pervy
fetish with
amongst
the
young
young
children.
cast members.
A lot has been coming out about him in in recent years, especially because Jeanette McCurdy did of her
Jeanette McCurdy's whole thing.
and some other actors have also spoken out about it, including one of the actors from Zoe 101.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Don't fall! Oh, I don't think that. Yeah, he also
Right at the top. Literally right at the top.
I hope, does it break? Oh, it broke. Yes, he did iCarly, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101, Victorious, all those shows.
Yeah.
And yeah, he
had a weird habit of putting characters in
wearing with like
the outfits, right?
Yeah. And also like he had a foot obsession.
Yeah, that too.
Alright. I unfortunately messed up there now. No, that's Dan Povenmire. Dan Povenmire's cool. Dan Povenmire's cool. You know, he actually used to work for Family Guy. Now that we talk, and he made some of the best episodes of this. He was responsible for a lot of the best episodes of the show. He also, did you know that? Dan Povenmire worked on Family Guy.
And Povenmire?
Yeah, you know, Dan Povenmire.
See. Oh, the guy who created Phineas and Ferb?
Yeah, he used to work on Family Guy.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah, he worked on Family Guy as a writer, and he did some really
That
good.
what his name was, but yeah.
He also did he also worked on SpongeBob, I think.
She brought Seth MacFarlane on for an episode of Phineas and Ferb.
You know, that's the thing. Family Guy, like, has a lot of talented people working for it, but, like, I feel like it's just such, like, a lowbrow show. It's such a shame, because there's, like...
Oh, it's just that the writers got lazy.
I know. Alright, there we go. Let's push the poop. And that'll open that up. And that'll open. Alright, that'll give. Oh, okay. So that door just opens up and gets another poop out. Now there's a thing up there. There's a money up there. I guess I can't get that yet. Oh, no. Okay, you can't. Alright. Well, at the very least, I can't die because of the poop. Alright, so I guess I can't get the money up there yet. Whatever.
Yeah, go down.
Alright, now we can go through that door that was previously blocked, and that means... Slip the Great Mighty Pooh! You don't want to miss this.
Hey, pal, where you going?
Alright, take my bicycle out of here. It's still really bad in there. You just don't want to go in there.
Oh, total drama.
Now,
That's
just
weird.
calm down and tell
Oh,
me
is it the one in Revenge of the Island where Chris gets sucked into the septic tank?
It all started about 2 days ago.
I'm missing the
It was
cutscene.
me and the lads. We were having a cup of tea. The next thing we know, Chaz is gone. We couldn't find him. We thought, maybe he's just gone off, you know, like do a bit of shopping or
I
something.
hope that
Basil was
I
next.
really hope that
He was
it doesn't
just
get all
walking along,
laggy at this part.
minding his own business. So I stood down and said, "Hey, Basil, how you doing there, hey, mate?" And he waved over. And that was it. This thing came out of the shite. And I thought to myself, oh no, I'm getting out of here. So I had to hide first. When I came out, I thought it was all clear. The lads are gone. The bastards didn't help me in. I'm out of here. You can do what you like. There's some money up there if you can be asked to get it. See yous.
I cannot look at this. Oh, Total Eclipse of the Fart? I don't remember that. Was that... What episode of Total Drama was that? Okay. I'm really, really hoping...
Recon. How you doing, guys?
Oh, it's
Yeah, in the Xbox version, that giant hand that comes out actually flips him off.
Oh, wow. What episode was that from? Because I've seen most of the show. Oh, it's from the new one. It's from the baby version. Never mind. I don't care about that. I don't want to... Alright. I guess just throw it in there, or...
Bring it over to that,
Okay.
the hand. Gotta bring it over to the edge.
Let's put it in here. Alright, here we go, guys. Part of me wants to sing along with it, too. But... Okay. Oh, you're leaving at the best part! You guys stick around for the poo.
This fight can go on a while, though.
That's true. Yes, this is the scene that, even if you've never played this game, this is the scene that most people remember from it.
Yeah, this is the part of the game most people know about.
Yeah. That and the Booba Sunflower. Oh, hello.
This area actually looks more disgusting in the Xbox version.
I am aware of that. Yet he doesn't. Yet most of the lines are bleeped out. I don't know why they did that. Well, yeah, in the rare replay version, they brought back the original N64 version as opposed to the X. But although the original Xbox version is playable, I think through backwards compatibility. So
yeah.
Technically, both versions are available to play, which is kind of neat. You could technically.
So I said you probably could do that if you wanted to.
Well, yeah, I think you have to have a copy of the original Xbox version, though. I mean, I guess if I really
yeah,
wanted...
if you were to instead of emulating it, if you wanted to buy your own version of the game, I would go.
Well,
for
I don't
the
have an Xbox.
version.
Well, I don't have an Xbox One. I could buy a used one. I could buy a used. Or, well, I'd rather, if I were to go all through that way, I'd rather just buy a new Xbox, like the newest one, if I wanted that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, part of me
I have
wants
an Xbox 360, but I didn't get the Live and Reloaded, even though I really should have. And that's where I should have gotten Banjo-Kazooie also. Yeah. It was a complete waste of money when I did the N64. I also never use my Xbox and don't like it, so...
I mean, I'm not sure if I were to get like another next-gen system. I don't know if I would go for Xbox or PlayStation. Because on one hand, with the PlayStation, like I do have like already like within the ecosystem of it, but at the same time, it's almost impossible to get one. And I feel like Microsoft is making better business decisions.
Yeah, I would probably go for PlayStation. The next Persona game's gonna come out on it. I bet.
All right. Well, I mean, well, the thing is, I have a PC already, so I can already play most games on it. So do I really even need?
That's the other thing. Like most Xbox games, you can play them on PC.
Exactly.
Let's go with both. That's like $700
yeah,
on each system.
Okay. All right. Here we go. This is it. I'm going to regale you with this tale. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Alright, yes, so, yeah, you've probably seen this before, yes. A song about a poop singing.
First time I ever found out about this game, A, was because of this scene. B, was because it was in a list of iconic boss battles that Screw Attack was doing.
Uh-oh, we're running low on lives. I gotta wait for him to open his mouth.
This boss is surprisingly tricky.
Okay,
mostly because aiming the toy.
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Some more caviar.
I mean to interrupt.
Like, how do you come up with this? That's like the best part. Like, who? Like, how
Yes,
do you?
you guys remember Screw Attack?
Yeah, I
think
do.
that's what
I
it was.
remember them. I used to watch a lot of those videos.
And they did like a top 10 N64 boss battle, something like that. I don't know. Top 10 iconic video game boss battles, something like that. And this was like number 10.
I mean, yeah. I mean, how do you come up with this? Like, oh, I don't think there's. Okay, we have to go over here, get another context button. All right.
Yeah, the top 10s. Death battles, I think they're still doing. I haven't watched them in a while though. Now it's just a death battle channel.
Oh, gotta dodge it.
Oh, Craig left like how many years ago?
Oh, did he?
Formed his own channel, didn't he? Aiming the toilet paper in this level is so annoying.
I missed my chance to throw it at him, so.
I mean, even when you're able to, it's a very annoying thing to do. It's easier in the Xbox version because they give you a reticle.
Oh, missed. Ah, nuts. Ah, missed. Ah, nuts. I wasted a whole opportunity there.
Also definitely has one of the most elaborate boss arenas in the game.
Oh, come
I
on!
don't mean because it's covered in crap. I mean just like the layout of the
Ah, god dang it!
you're walking on. A windy.
Oh, this sucks.
I showed this battle to one of my friends many years ago. I had him play it. It took him seriously like a half hour.
I can't. Alright, well, I can't.
More than a half hour, actually.
Alright, I'm just necessarily better at aiming. I was able to hit him the first time. I think it's gonna switch over now. There we go.
If this was a Mario game, they'd probably have you swat the poop back at him.
Oh god, Zelda. Yeah. There we go. Oh, the next verse. Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tiggly, shitty little dagnut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
Your butt.
Your butt.
It's right, my butt. My butt. My butt. All right, next area. Alright, no. Oh yeah, right? Where'd you go? No, no. Ah. Oh, there we go, we got him. Yeah, you know, the new Bayonetta has a a mode where if like you can actually censor the game so that if someone's walking in on you, you can so it's not super awkward.
Yeah.
After the whole controversy with Helena Taylor, I think I want to get the game, like right now.
I'm probably gonna get it at some point too.
Yeah. Well, it's like I love how she went from I'm gonna boycott this game to I'm gonna buy 10 of them. It's like now. Ah, missed. Let's get ready to move back. I mean, well, I mean, Helena Taylor was the one that was lying.
Yeah, she downplayed how much she was getting, pun not intended. She downplayed, how much she was getting offered to get paid.
Yeah, they were...
She said that it was going to be $4,000, the whole thing. But in actuality, it was $4,000 a second. It would have been like $15,000.
And which is still not a lot, but...
Still not a lot, but you're off by like
That's
more
a lot.
than...
That's still a big difference.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like... Uh-oh, I only have one piece of health left.
Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, pretty much every video game does that.
Yeah. That's it, but that's... Okay, here we go. And we gotta get over there now.
Pretty much every video game underpays its staff, and not just the voice actors, like the actual developers also. If you're gonna boycott a game over that, you might as well boycott every video game.
Alright, good, and there's the money.
Yeah, more sponduli.
Dirty money. Oh, you cursed squirrel, look what you've done. I'm flushing. Oh, what a world, what a world.
Who'd have thought a
Good little squirrel like you
would
would
destroy
destroy
my
my...
beautiful flappiness? Oh, I'm going. Oh,
And he's done.
Now that's
That's
what I
right.
call a bowel movement.
Best part of the game. Which means it's gonna get downhill from... Alright, well... Alright, now, is there something else that we missed? I was looking at the guide, and I see that there's another chapter before this.
Yeah, there's the Bat Tower, but you don't have to do it completely in order. You can go on to the next chapter if you want.
I mean, does it really matter, or...?
Doesn't matter, no.
Alright, well, we're already here, so let's do Slaprano. How do I get down there without dying, I
You
guess?
finished the plano.
This is Slaprano? This is the whole thing? Oh. Well then, oh, that was quick.
Go down that hole. Jump down to where he was.
I'm worried that I'm gonna die if I do, but whatever, let's go down it.
That's where you're supposed to go. There's an exit that just formed over there.
Oh. So that whole thing was Slaprano? Or is there more? Or it doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, this just takes us back here, okay. Man, this is fun. Oh, everyone's here now. People popping in. It was a bit of a slow start today, but y'all are here now, and I'm happy, yeah. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Alright, so... where are we going now? Where is the Bat Tower?
I think you have to go to where those fish were.
What do you mean? What
A
fish?
water section that almost killed you.
Alright. How am I doing on lives? I have 3, okay. I'm glad we got to play the Great Mighty Pooh today. That's really the only thing. Alright. Oh. Okay, well, how do I get rid of these guys?
You have to... I have no idea.
Yeah, that... Yeah, that didn't work out. So, how do we get to the bat tower? Is that the only way? I guess that's the only place I can go, so... What's in here? Not much.
It says, Bats Tower chapter is shown to at the end of a river where the bullfish guards its underwater entrance. Go to the end of the river, wherever that is.
That must... Well, that's the top, so this must be the end of it.
And I have no idea what's up there.
Well, let's go over here and find out. Alright, this area is blocked off, so not much we can do here. But yes, Great Mighty Pooh is something I've been looking for the whole time when I decided I was going to play this.
Have to swim underneath the wood.
Oh, you do? It didn't look like I could swim under it.
See if you can.
It didn't look like I could.
The entrance is underwater.
Nope, there's no place to go there. Maybe that's not it.
Probably have to get one of those exploding things to come down there.
Now, there's one more thing. Hang on. I want to go up here. This is back to the main area. There was $1 that I couldn't get before. Perhaps maybe we can now. Here we go. Oh. There was something here. I want to go down here. There's money in there, but I don't think we can get that yet. Or can we?
Somebody get me! Hey! Money over here!
Let's make here? Okay.
I'm just curious how you can pack up from there.
No, there is a way. You have to go through here, and that warps you back to the top. I guess we can't get that yet. Alright. Or maybe we can, I'm just missing something. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this room besides that key. I can see why this game didn't really sell very well. I mean, this came out near the end of the N64 lifetime, and they barely promoted it.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, and not to mention, I feel like... I mean, I could see the appeal of the game for the time, but I feel like... I don't know. Alright, this will just take us back here. Oh no, this... Alright, this will take us back to Windy, okay. Oops. Alright, so where are we going? So, where did you say we were going? Nick?
Bats Tower.
Yes, and how do I get there? Okay. Do I go to Barn Boys or first, or is it just is it within Windy?
You've already beaten Barn Boys.
Yes, I know that, but... I'm just seeing, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything else. There's nothing else here. You said the river, right? Okay, hang on. Bats Tower. So this is the poopy area. Alright, where am I going? I do not know where to go. Well, I see a tower over there, but... Let's go this way. So yeah, nothing to do in... No, there's nothing else to do in Barn Boys?
I don't think so, no.
I have no idea where to go next. It's not... And there's nothing else in this tower, right? This is not the Bats Tower? This is just... There's nothing else in here.
No. I think there is.
Damn, where did we go? Oh, hello, King Goddess. Try back down where the poop monster was. Maybe a ledge? Okay. Hello, King Goddess. Welcome in. See, this is your first time here. Yes, so we just beat Slaprano, and now I'm going for, now we're trying to find Bats Tower. We're kind of going out of order. There's a windmill over... Hey, there's a windmill over there. But I guess we can't go to where those worms are yet. Those guys will still be in our way, right?
Yeah, that worm would probably still be in the way.
That's not until much later, I'm guessing.
And you could see if something appeared over there, I don't know. But...
Nothing there. Yeah, I did. I just did the Great Mighty Pooh. Now over here, I'm guessing is the castle to where the Panther King is, but the bridge broke down, so we can't go in there. This way, we went this way already. I don't know why this guy needs a squirrel to replace a table leg. Like, I'm sure you could just make... Yeah, this way we can't go to yet. Or can we? Feral Reserve. Yeah, we can't go in there yet. Alright, let me see. Okay, hang on.
Big hand. Oh, whatever.
Feed the bull. Alright. Oh! I know what we have to do. The poo ball. This we have to use it again. And I believe we will have to push it into where that lake is.
Good idea.
Indeed. I'm full of good ideas. And now... Sweet! And that will mean he can't do a thing to me now. Oh, well, that still does that. Hang on. Jump off the ledge and enter a small alcove at the Clan Goblin. Alright. I think I missed something still. Unfortunately, because of this frame rate drops, it makes this part much more difficult. Hang on. Oh, here's where here's where we have to go. turn into an anvil, and that'll drain the water.
There you go.
And now we don't have to worry about those guys now.
Yep.
Just pause. Alright, this is where we gotta go. The Bats Tower. Hello.
Woohoo! Squirrel person, are you begging for food? Meow.
What?
Well, you look like you could do with a little extra, my boy. And we thought you might actually be interested in earning some cash. Meow.
Cash?
You're offering me cash. Okay. Well, what's the catch?
Well, there's this awful brute swimming around. He's terrible, and he's
It's a literal bulldog.
We need somebody disposable to go in and, well, get rid of him.
Me, you mean?
Well, you can't expect one of us to go, can he, ladies? We're blue-blooded, don't you know?
Well, ask this to you then.
Catfishes
I gotta watch
and
out for myself.
bulldog fish.
Dear, what language?
Don't worry, dear. He's as common as milk. Common as dirt like that. Let's do that for listening.
Let me handle it, dear. Listen, here, you. Listen to me. We'll give you 10%. That's our final offer. Now.
10%?
Yes, but one thing to remember. Shh, come closer. He's easily wound up. Yes. Oh, and by the way, the safe has a combination. Yes, you know what that means? Well, when it's not dangerous down there for us, come back and we'll open it for you. Well, good luck. Go on, top, off with you.
Hang on a sec. What was that about disposable? Hey! Oh, well, cash.
So how are we doing on money right now? We have 700.
Money over here.
Oh, there's some money up there.
Hey.
Catfish smoke. Hello, Decomposer 1985. Getting some lots of new people here tonight. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, don't. I hear scary music. There's green water here. Oh! Hello again. Oh, you two know each other. Oh, we don't want to bother him. Oh. Well, he's tied to that chain. What could he possibly do to me? Well, that's not helping.
Yeah, let's not find out.
What the? Oh. I don't think I have any control. Wait, let's hang on. I'm trying to swim downward so I can go in here. Doesn't look like I have much control over myself. Looks like I can't really control. I don't have much control on this green water. You know, dogs don't like chocolate, just saying.
They don't like it because he kills them.
Whoa, okay. Let's stay away from you. Weird. Oh. Okay, yeah, it looks like in this water I don't have much control over myself. Compared to this water where I can swim. But what's under here? Nope, nothing there. I guess you two know each other, Decomposer and Disguide. Welcome in. Alright, we got some dragonflies here. Oh, hello, a secret cave. So, Disguy, what was the furthest you've gotten into this game? Out of curiosity. I think you said, like, the army part, which I do know about.
You got further than I did.
Yeah. I think if we beat this, we'll be basically, like, halfway through the game, right? I mean, there's 9 chapters.
That sounds about right.
Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. There's $3 up there. I think we might be... This will probably be a shorter playthrough then.
Money over here.
That means more time for me. Alright, so what... Okay, so I'm... Alright, Alright, let's figure out what we gotta do here. Alright. I think... Okay, we have to go into that passageway at that, that we were there before, but I couldn't get into it. That's weird. I mean... There we go. Now we... Okay, this is what we had to do. Come on. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, good. And we're inside now. That guard, though, looks like from... Yeah, he does! It looks like the guard... It looks like the dog. It looks like the bulldog in Tom and Jerry, kind of. Kind of.
Oh, what fresh hell is this that I've just walked into?
Oh, wait, you're still playing? You're still in Persona? Alright.
Why is it everybody so offensive around here?
It's an M-rated game. What'd you expect?
You don't have to shout.
I'm deaf. Speak up.
Hang on a second.
Well, hello there. And aren't you the handsome one? Tell me, would you be prepared to do me a small favor? A little help, of course.
Hi. And, yes, I would. Maybe.
You see, my other self has lost a few of his, shall we say, friends. And if you don't get them back, my life will be in misery. It already is.
And?
Just get them back. There's a good fellow. Ta-ta, ta-ta.
You swat! Don't ever do that again! Now f*** off!
Alright. So, okay. Where are we going now? So, okay, I'm lost. What am I doing? Hang on, let me see.
Maybe the cog has something else to say.
Let's talk to it. Notice missing cog pieces? Okay, so we gotta find them then. Oh, hello. Spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Okay, but I guess that won't do anything. We need to get more pieces of the cogs so that we can, You're still in Madarami's palace?
Oh yeah, no, I ain't getting out of this for a while.
Do you mostly do your dungeons in one run, or?
I'm trying to get as far as possible.
He wants cogs, suckers. Alright, let me see. Alright, I think we gotta go here. Oh, we got bats! Those vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. They rest for a minute, maybe 3. They're in every apple on your apple tree. They don't care about nada. No zilch. No nothing. That's bringing about an orchard's destruction. Now wait just a minute. There's another. I don't remember the rest of the words beyond that. But if you remember that, I know that. If you know that song, can you guess where it's from? Guess where that song is from. You'll never get it where it's from. Oh jeez,
I have no idea.
It's from My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
Oh.
Yeah, you probably would never have thought it was from that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, dang it.
Steady.
Goodbye, Bat.
Oh,
Ah! Oh, I'm almost dead. That's a hard rope to grab onto. Conker's taking a beating.
oh,
Oh, I'm dead.
oh,
Oops.
Hey, don't do that. Oh.
There we go. How fitting that we're going to a bat tower on Halloween, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Need some slowdown. Goodbye, bat. Whoa. I'm not feeling too comfortable. I think I'm gonna make a restore point. I'd rather just make things go faster. Stop letting go! Stop grabbing onto that! Let's keep grabbing on it. That is so annoying.
Steady.
He's expecting me to memorize what a painting looks like.
Well, that's how games work, though, I guess. This is a tall area. I would be not happy if I fell. It's a good thing I could use these restore points. Unless you decide to make me not do it. You could disable them for 10 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's alright. This game's annoying.
Yeah, good thing Rich isn't here, otherwise he would do it. I don't think he says don't do it, but has he even played half the games that I have? I don't think he has. Alright, perfect! Okay. That reminds me, on Friday before my Mario Party tournament, if you want to play a game before it starts, I got time. And, oh. Good thing I made that. Okay, there's some money up here. Where's that money? I wonder what's up there. Oh, it's all the way over there, and I'm gonna die.
Oh, good lord, how am I gonna be able to tell this? I have to find the real painting. But there's like so many of them.
Just use a guide. Nah, don't. Figure it out on your own. First time you play, it's... Oh, here's the money.
Yeah, and whenever
Hurry up, pick me up. Shit.
whenever I get the painting wrong,
We have to
I
fight
get
someone.
attacked.
Cool.
Alright, nice.
Blast it all the way to the bank.
Got some
I'm
money.
running out of stamina on pretty much all of my units.
Oh, okay. Okay, got the money. Do you get anything if you beat this game 100%? Like...
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm not really... I don't mean to sound like a broken record on this game, but I don't know. I feel like the hype is not... See, Donkey Kong 64, there were parts I legitimately enjoyed, but... I don't know. I legitimately did... I actually did have... I felt like I was enjoying playing, even though I've been, like... Even though... Like, I would not mind playing that again. Ah! And yo, Strawberry Girl Kyrie's raid with a party of 31. Let's get in that raid. Oh wait, no, wait, no. How was your Halloween stream, Kyrie? I hope you had a great time. Oh, thank you for the shout out. I was just about to do it. For welcome in Raiders. My name is Mike, and today we are playing. My name is My170, and today we're playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, an interesting game that is for adults. Kind of. For those of you that are new, here's a channel trailer showing off what we do around here. The ultimate goth GF right there. I just wanted to.
Oh Jesus.
What? I am so smart. Oh. Easy. Oh. Okay. Don't stop. Keep coming. Title of your sex tape. Is this it? Please tell me there's no more. Oh my god. This is it.
Don't mess up. You have to have a.
Oh.
What did you do?
Oh.
Why?
That might have been a bad move, but hopefully it worked.
Yay!
You did it.
I hope you guys enjoyed that, and if you liked what you saw, you could drop a follow. And Kyrie, you may have noticed that you have gotten a VIP badge. I decided to give one to you. So I really hope you enjoy it. Because I think you're very special. That is why I gave you a VIP badge. Alright. Yeah. I have so many to give out, thanks to, Josija. Because during his, his raid, I got a lot of people from the raid message, and... wait a minute. Okay. Alright, no. Alright, so I flipped that switch. What does that do? Should I have not gone back down there? Let me do that again. Hang on. Okay, so... Alright, I flipped the switch. Oh, hang on. I think I have to go back up there and I have to... Oops. Let's just swim back out and find our way. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do here. Hang on. Hey, Pod Guy! How is it going for you tonight? Oh, hang on, this is a different area now. Except I'm about to...
Yeah, this area is pretty confusing.
I think this is different. Oh. Not too shabby, just chilling. Awesome. Well, you came to a... Well, I would normally say it would be a good place to do that, but this is a very raunchy stream. Oh, hello, Cogs. That's what we needed. Thank you for the follow, Pod Guy. Yeah, we do a lot of... I hope you had a fun time. Oh my god, oh my god, these guys are tough to catch. there we go, got one. And what do I do with this?
Help!
What do I do with this guy? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. How do I let go of it? I don't know what to do. Or do I have to bring it back? Maybe I have to bring it back.
Yeah, you gotta bring it back.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Bring it back, bring it back. And, okay, yep, that's one.
Oh no, not that. Oh no, not that.
Do I have to bring it all the way back up, or?
Oh no, not that.
Let's bring it back. Oh, I have to bring it to you. Okay.
Hey, oh, bloody hell. Come on, put
All right, that's okay. That seems simple
Put it
enough.
on, I like it like that. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, hang on. I think I got it on the wrong way round.
Black bugger, you have? What are you doing? What? Ah,
Alright. Nope, oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, I see it now, okay. Let's just get some air. Oh god. Ah, dang it! The camera angle got weird, so it made it harder to swim. Now let's get you. Yeah, there we go. I didn't realize I could swim with this thing, so...
yeah, go on. Get to the one on.
And now the last one. Oh, it gives you more air if you swim through that. Interesting. Now just you. And you're the easiest one to get. No, not. I doubt this game will ever come to the Nintendo Switch. Online.
No, they're never re-releasing this game ever. They should, but they won't.
I mean, Banjo, I guess, that made sense because they were in Smash. But I doubt. Now, Diddy Kong Racing needs to come to Nintendo Switch Online. That is what I'm hoping for. But I guess
I could see that coming,
I would like to see that happen.
but I don't know because
Banjo and Conker
someone
in
also
it.
has Banjo and Conker in it, and Tip Top.
Yeah, well, interestingly enough, Tip Top they brought because in the DS remake, Tip Top was in that too. There was a DS version of that, which has the. Yes, I know. Yeah, DK. Yeah, that I don't see any. I mean, if that one came to the Wii U, it could definitely be on the Switch. Oh, there we go. The bulldog. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
I gotta get off this thing!
Oops.
Twatting shite. That's tossed it right up there.
I do declare, ladies, we are free at last.
Free at last.
That's
Free at.
our revenge on this evil cock. Grab him.
Oh. Oh no! Not Mr. Big Jog. That's me, buggered. I'm out of here. I don't know what his problem is. I find it rather delicious. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yes, and I'll think you'll find that your little problem outside has been thoroughly taken care of.
Oh, cool.
Now, good day to you, sir.
Toffee nose snob.
Why, thank you, Mr. Squirrel.
Ooh, that's gotta be weird.
Come on, ladies. It's the Caribbean Furs.
Alright, where are we going now? I guess we have... Oh. Now what do we do? What do we do now?
What?
Do we leave? I mean, I guess we could get out of here. I mean...
I'm just saving. Go out. Leave.
Getting out of here. He's pretty much stuck down there. Now, what do we got here? Not much we can do here. Nope.
Said your problem was taken care of, so why don't you... Bulldog fish is probably still not there, is it?
Well, he's still here, but he's basically restrained there.
Try going underneath that.
What?
This is wrong. Try going underneath that.
I'm afraid, doesn't look... Hang on, let me read the guide. Alright, I have to go back. Well, now that that thing is restrained, let's go back to the catfish. There we go.
Ladies, ladies, that squirrel person again. How are you? I see our brutish friend didn't get his victuals today.
Yeah, well, time enough for that. I need the combination. Thanks.
Oh, no, you don't seem to understand. Yes, you don't understand us. We can't go about giving away classified information like that just to anybody. Wow. We will open the safe, won't we, ladies? Lead the way.
Alright. Let me just get some. Let's get over here. Oof. There we go.
Now then, ladies. There he is.
Oh, look at it. Poo-poo to you. Yes, you brute. Yes, I told him. He's bad-tempered, isn't he? Now, where were we? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Open now. We'll wait up.
Alright, and now we can go inside here. It's now right. And this must be the actual Bat Tower. And I'm guessing we're gonna be fighting a boss in here soon.
Hello? Hello? Money? Money?
There's the money.
Who the hell are you? You ain't my boss. Come out of here. I'm swimming with the fishes.
Oh, that's not where he wants to be swimming.
This gate gets worse and worse by the minute.
Oh. Well, B. Oh, this looks tough. Let's see. Spun. Hang on. I can see what. Oh, what's this? Whoops. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. Open. Okay, oh, it's supposed to say open, okay. We need the P. Which is up there. P. Too low. Too high. E. All right, E, and then N is over there. Open! Into the fishes we go. Oh. We have a diving helmet now, which will allow us to get further inside. Oh, hang on. Probably should. I waited a little bit too long. Let me just go back up. Get some air. And down we go.
I feel like DK64 probably could eventually come to Switch.
That
If
one I-
Banjo-Kazooie can, I feel like there's no reason why DK64 can't.
Yeah, because at first a lot of people thought it would never get a re-release because of the jetpack minigame in it, but that didn't
Yeah.
stop them. Plus, again, it came to the Wii U. If it could come to the Wii U, it could come to the Switch. And you know what? I mean, what would you rather play, this game or DK64? Oh, hey, this guy.
Hello.
That's a good question, honestly.
I would personally rather play DK64 right now. Speaking of which, I don't know if you realized this guy, but a year ago, we actually started DK64.
Oh wow, that was when
November-
we started becoming better friends.
Yes, November 1st was the day that we started playing it.
Nice.
I guess you could thank Matt for that, because, alright, Matt was the one that showed, oh, what was that?
What was what?
I'm getting hit by something I can't see.
It's
what is going?
that guy.
I don't even see it, and I'm about to get killed. I'm about to die. I don't know where I'm going. Come on, go up, go up. Oh, thank goodness, I'm safe. Alright, well that just did the same thing that I already had.
But what those batteries do is, if you shine them at those sentry guys, it'll blind them.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing down here.
There's a certain pathway to go.
Great, and I'm about to die. I drowned. I wonder what's currently winning in my poll right now. I think only a few people have voted so far. It's 6 votes still. I'll have to start getting around to pushing it. Yeah, after I finish this chapter, I'm gonna call it a night. And then, yeah, I think we're like I think we've like done like half the chapters already.
Of course, when I was hoping to play some Final Fantasy, the game's under maintenance.
Aw.
At least Square is better than Blizzard is when it comes to that, because Blizzard will be like, oh, the game's under maintenance? Oh yeah, you could still play it.
What? Oh. Well, like Blizzard is better than Square in that regard?
No, Square is much better. They'll shut the whole game down for maintenance.
What, Blizzard or?
Square would for Final Fantasy, but Blizzard, they're like, oh yeah, we'll do maintenance, release a game extremely laggy, and then people will wonder.
Okay, hang on. Because when I was going this way, I was getting attacked by something I couldn't even see. But now I'm not. That's so weird. Let's go up this way. So now I just need the batteries, so that way I can shine it on those sentries there. Oh, there we go. You know, it would be funny if he took the light bulb from above and used that to... Alright, so what am I doing? I'm, like, very confused.
Just keep an eye on the, I think it's like the green lights.
Oh, I went through a blue light.
I don't know. I think someone was saying the lights.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm about to die. I died. Oh, I just barely survived that. You said the green lights, just go through those?
Something like that. Just, the lights take you somewhere.
We get to the top and get some more air. Another light bulb. Oh, shoot. There's a red one here that doesn't have a light. Let's go through here. Ah! I'm dead. Alright, let me slime. Alright. go back up. I can get a thing here. Okay. And down we go. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go down to the bottom here and collect some more air. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we're still not sure where exactly I'm supposed to go. Oh, we need air. Oof, yes. Nothing over here. Nope, just a sanctum. Alright, we got some lights here. There's blue. Uh-oh. Okay, got through here. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a lever. That's probably for the other room. Alright. Oh, air. Alright, swim back to the top just so we can... Thank you, Def Jam MD, for the follow. We are now, I believe that puts us at 864, just like the Nintendo 64. Yay.
I'm watching a video where it's showing 10 best mods for Mr. X of Resident Evil.
I played the original before. Ooh, there's a yellow tunnel there we can probably go into.
This one is the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow. I remember when the Stay Puft Marshmallow appeared in epic rap battles of history. That was one of my favorite. Love Escape, thanks for streaming it. Thanks. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. And today we have done the, let's see, we did Barn Boys, Slaprano, and currently finishing up Bat's Tower. I kind of went out of order. Oh, come on! I probably should have filled up for air. Oh! Oh, thank goodness, that was too close. That was way too close. Yes, now that... Alright. Are you ahead of me right now, or am I ahead of you? I mean...
I'm still ahead.
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're probably near the end of the game.
I don't... I think there's...
Well...
a few more chapters left.
I can't see where I'm really going from here, so this kind of sucks. Oh, no.
And then this mod, the number 3 spot, basically it's Get Out Me Swamp.
This is for the original Resident Evil?
Whichever one has Mr. X in it.
I don't know. I've only played the first one.
I think that's 2.
And, oh. And this will take us somewhere else. we're getting into the laggy part.
Is there? Did you see anything about why it lags?
I think it's just because of the way. I think it's just because of the game itself. This is a very.
So like even on cartridge it would lag?
Well, no, I don't think it would lag on the card. I think it's just emulation. I think that's what it is. So let's see if I can speed this up just so I can. Maybe here we go.
Doesn't know.
Well, for now, I'm just to make it go a bit faster.
It looks like it's frozen. Oh.
No, it's going now. Because I was trying to click on something. I'm just gonna pause first so that way I can put back to the normal speed. There we go. And I'll make a restore point. Your chair is cursed, Nick.
It is. It really is.
Oh, hello. I hope that's root beer.
It isn't.
Oh, it's beer. Oh, they're going after him. He's drunk as fuck.
You know what you have to do?
I see something else here. Didn't. Oh. Oh! Don't tell me I have to do that on the fire. Wait. Do I have to do that on the...
The song that plays when he pees sounds like something you'd hear in Mario RPG.
I know, right? Do I have to... do I have to do this on the fire? Wait, really? I have to pee on the fire?
Yes.
Right now I'm like super hungover. Well, that's... Hold on. Oh, hang on. Right now I think he's like hungover again. Here we go. Ah! He's so drunk he doesn't... Oh, I died. Alright, let's try this again. So I have to pee on the fire. That is gross.
It is.
And I'm pretty sure that can give you pink eye.
They're all enemies anyways.
Well, I mean, they'll give Conker pink eye if you pee on a fire. It's best to hang around here and do it, so that way you don't, if you need to recover. Alright, there we go.
I think it's like the whatever button you have set that would be Z.
Oh, that works out. This is so messed up. Like I said, this game I think was made for people that think Family Guy is the peak of humor. Well, no, even Family Guy is funnier.
Family Guy predates this game.
Wait, he's drinking Metal Mario.
Alright, now that we have that, we're... Alright. like... It's just his face is just so unsettling.
Conker is very expressive, I'll give him that.
That's true, this game does have a lot of humor, albeit very crass humor.
I got all the little seeds.
What are you playing?
He's playing
Persona
Persona
5 Royal.
Okay. I really should get back into that.
You should! Alright, only 2 more. Oh!
I might actually try and play Conker during the day tomorrow and see if I can try and help you with this. Going forward.
Well, at least so
Oh,
far,
fun block.
well, let's see. So far we've beaten the first 5 chapters of this game in just 2 nights. Well, mostly just this
So
night.
watch the cutscene, watch the cutscene.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I actually pressed the start button.
You just skip the cutscene.
Well, it doesn't let you skip the cutscene until you actually see it before.
Okay, good.
Let me have a go. No, it's my turn. No, it's always your turn. Shut up.
Gentlemen, do calm down. We have business at hand.
Hey, he sounds really pumpy, like an English person. Is he up to the job, you reckon? Hey, up to the job? Let me show you something.
Alright, boss fight.
Yeah, the one with the... Yeah, press.
Butt!
Oh,
Or, I don't think that's a butt.
Balls of the brass.
Oh, nope. It's not his butt.
Oh no. A bourgeois big bullet boiler. That's all I need.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I have to hit him on the balls. Okay, that's not how I'm gonna do this.
I hit him with something.
Hit him with something? Well, perhaps my frying pan is not enough.
No, they're not.
Hang on, what do we got here? Hello. Oh! Ow, my balls! It's just like in that movie.
Like, that gotta hurt.
I'd imagine it would. We're gonna have to lure him over to the other side. Ah! Oh, what the? Stop. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, I got hit there, but... Oh, right with bricks. My balls! Gotta lure him back over here now. Yo. Oh, he dodged it. That should do it. I think one more. Yep, one more, and I'm guessing it's this one. Nope, not. Oh, no, that is the one. Oh, oh, perfect! I timed it just right. You know, it's kind of on you designing the balls. Does that have the balls come out like that? Just saying. Kind of on you, my guy.
Well, he's not having kids.
Nope, not after that. That's for sure.
We're covered the only way out. What's this mountain do?
Warning. Warning. Self-destruct in 1 second.
Oh, you stupid.
Interestingly enough, he actually voiced there was Alright, so now we just have to piss on him. Or not. Nope, okay. I guess they just stay here. And where's our...
I hit him with the frying pan.
What? Where are we going? Where are we going?
So try hitting them with the frying pan.
Well, before I had to pee on him, but I can't do that now for some reason. That didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Okay. I think I just have to go out through this way. Or no, hang on. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, King! You were playing this last night, like on stream or just in general? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this game. Oh! I didn't realize you were streaming it last night. I don't know. I feel like this game probably had a lot of novelty for its time, being like an M-rated Nintendo game. Well, not really that, but honestly, yeah, it feels like I said this before. It feels like the humor of this game is made for someone that thinks Family Guy is the peak of comedy. Alright, hang on. There's... Alright. Is there any way here? I don't know. Some of the humor I feel like is just raunchy for the sake of being raunchy. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's because I don't get it, because I'm a dirty American. Oh, and, you missed the Great Mighty Pooh. We did that earlier. We did the Great Mighty Pooh before this, so we kind of went out of order. Yep, me too. I sang it for y'all.
So what is the actual chapter order?
You're supposed to do this first and then the Great Mighty Pooh.
Really?
Apparently, that's what IGN says.
You can do them in any order.
I guess you
It's once
can.
get
I
to
guess
a
depending
certain
on what
point in the
abilities you
game,
got.
you
Oh, we got
no longer
some
get to-
money.
Over here. Hey. So, you want some green stuff.
I want some green stuff. Right, well.
Yeah. Cash.
Well, I did Soprano first, so. Yeah. I ended up doing Soprano first, and I guess we're done in this area.
Oh, good ladies! Now, here's the money. Now, give us back our money, honey, and you'll get your dollar.
What? $1?
Yes, yes. No, 10%, as we agreed. Yeah.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 10.
$10. $10? I thought you said it was a fortune. It is a fortune.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. Here's a new deal. I keep the lot. See ya.
Oh, a cheek. Just a minute here, you. What do you think you're doing? That's all my you know.
It's like, you know, it's
Oh, ladies, never mind the money for now. I think it's time we were off. Tally-ho.
It's gonna break. He's free now. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Oops. If he's gonna do that to that, I'm not. Oh my god, that poor catfish. Get out of your way if you want to live! Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. I feel like that's a reference to Jaws, right?
It's a reference to something.
I feel like it's a reference to something for sure. But we have gotten to get this bulldog. And look, there's even more money! That is true, yes. They really pushed the limits of the N64 here, and now we got some even money, so now...
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Wow, you could tell this game came out in 2001, because look, he has $1,110 for a mortgage? Man. Alright.
I wish it was that.
If only it was that easy. Inflation, man. Alright, so now that we have that, we have completed Windy, Barn Boys, and Bats Tower, and Soprano. So that is the first 5 chapters in this game completed already in just, well, I would say technically 2 nights, but we didn't really do much on the first night except complete the first chapter. So the first night we didn't really accomplish much, but that was also a 2-parter. So where is the next part to go to? I don't want to do anything tonight. I'd rather just do it next time, you know. So, but I at least want to put myself. I did do the sunflower. I did do the sunflower, and yes. Where is our next destination? This guide.
If I remember correctly, you would go to the top of
where the worms were.
Not. I forgot about the worms part.
Yeah, because these guys will be in our way, and we won't be able to. Yeah, can't do much here yet. Or can we? Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, we did that already. We did that already. We did the Great Mighty Pooh already. I went a bit out of order.
Yeah, but did you notice that there were ledges down in that hole?
Perhaps. Oh.
That's where you have to go.
Down the poo hole. Okay.
Yeah, it was the last time you fell into the void at the bottom and you wound up in the poo house.
Right, and then okay, so let's go back there.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go to the ledge.
Gotcha. Yeah. I just want to put myself there, and then we can pick up from there tomorrow.
Cause like I was doing the sunflower mission.
Yeah.
And I didn't get banned.
Wait,
Or
what?
kicked off.
What do you mean?
No, just how Kings was saying about.
I mean, you know what? If there are hot tub streamers on Twitch, I'm sure I could get away with it. Except that
You rated it as mature.
the game is rated as
Should be
mature,
fine.
so as long as the game is not banned on Twitch, I'm sure. What can happen? All right, so we're gonna want to go up. We're gonna want to go into the poo hole here.
So like, what is on top of the worm area?
All right, so
I
we
don't
came.
know.
All right, so we came here. So you say we gotta jump down in the hole, and there was another place
Yeah,
to
into
go.
the hole where the Great Mighty Pooh was flushed.
The great.
You have to land on the ledge.
Oh. All right.
And there's another one.
Aha! I see that ledge there.
Should be a door around here somewhere. There it is.
There we go. Yeah, if it did, yeah, smell-o-vision. Oof. Don't get me started.
Face planted into it.
And hello.
That was not disgusting at all.
What is it?
He's like, better have a good excuse this time. That is the last time he stands me up. Conker, I've had it just about up to... Who are you? Look, whatever it is you're selling, I'm just not interested. Well?
Oh! That doesn't look good. I started playing this last week after I finished Twilight Princess. But I had some issues with it, so I stopped. And hello, Burkatreeper. Yeah, I see that you were playing it. Literally yesterday you were playing it. Also, yesterday, I don't know if you know, alright. Yeah, this is a game that I wanted, some viewers requested last year. A few people have suggested it. And, a bunch of viewers requested it, so I decided to put it on my hit list for this year. You long time. You love Manual long time. Alright. Alright.
You have to swim.
Alright. This is getting to the next, I just want to get to the next area, and then we'll call it. Ooh, this doesn't look so nice.
It isn't.
Ouch! Oh, God.
Oh god, I remember this part.
Yeah. Oh my god, your chair. And you said you just got a new one, too. It's like...
This literally is my new chair, yeah. I don't know what the hell happened.
It's like, it's Clanker's Cavern all over again.
Hmm.
Whoa. Now, I don't know if you've played Nier Automata, King, but I started playing that yesterday, too. I was playing yesterday, and I'm going to be playing that mostly on weekends. Wow, there is, like, no forgiveness here. Just slices you
Oh,
up.
it's not. Really poorly designed level.
Yeah. Alright, well, thankfully I got plenty of lives. I played some, yeah, it feels a very weird game for me to play. It's not something I'm used to playing, but I probably should, oh my god, what the fuck? This is annoying. Oh yes, I have met Greg. So yes, if you want to see more of this, we'll be playing this tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be playing this on Thursday as well. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna use save states at this point.
It might as well.
I don't want to waste any more time.
This level is annoying.
I would imagine it, yeah.
Pretty sure it's only one section. This one section. It's not helpful the fact that Conker controls like crap underwater.
I know, it's like... Alright.
This is a problem with many rare games.
Damn it! Yeah.
I was using save states. I was using my OG stolen Blockbuster cartridge.
You know, there's gonna be a new there's a new show on Netflix called Blockbuster, which is just another it's a workplace sitcom of like the last Blockbuster. I know that Melissa Fumero who was in Brooklyn Nine-Nine is in it. Why are the controls not working?
He was borrowing my copy of it, but it crashed.
Yeah, it wouldn't work, and it was...
I've been able to get it to work since.
I think so.
But,
Yeah, I think it might be
it
my
didn't have
controller.
its problems. Game ever since I bought it has been like, this is a used copy. It's always having issues.
Yeah.
You're running out of air.
I know, but there's more air here. Sweet. Oh, nice. I avoided it. See, I didn't need to stick in save states anyway. I mean, I kind of did because it saved me some lives, but... Oh, whoa. Ah. Okay, maybe I do need my stick and save states. Alright, oh, never mind. We can just go this way.
You just do a save state?
Well, I just made one, but it looks like this just brought me out here, which... Now I want to use it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this part is literal dookie. What?
Literally, the second you walked onto that platform, you fell into a gigantic fan. There was basically no way for you to see.
Yeah. And where are we now?
Yeah, I actually never even went for the... Actually, if I actually had forgotten where it was.
Oh, yes, I'll be back to... Alright. Oh.
Oh, you're getting somewhat close to where I am.
The troll.
Yeah, this is... right after this is where I ended.
$1,000.
Oh.
Thanks. Can I get past now?
Hey, I'm not finished yet. We're looking for a squirrel. And I think, by the description given to me, that you are a squirrel.
I am not a squirrel.
Yes, you are. You fit the description perfectly.
Oh, really? And could you describe this description to me?
Well, short, red fur, a big bushy tail, and a twitchy nose. You're a squirrel, all right. And you're coming with me.
Uh-oh.
Look, I tell you I'm not a squirrel. Get your hands off me.
Well, what are you then?
I'm an elephant. Squirrels aren't short and furry. They're big and gray.
What?
Yeah, as for twitchy noses.
They don't have them?
No, they're long and snouty. And they also have flappy ears.
Are you sure?
Course I'm sure. See ya.
Well, that is brilliant.
There's nothing to
Yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately.
I think I want to know what he said that was uncensored.
What did he say?
That was censored.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I think there might be a problem with my N64. I'll have to test that with a couple, because I was using it a couple of other times and it was working with some other games. So I don't know.
My copy of Banjo-Kazooie works.
Alright, well, this is the next world, which kind of reminds me of Pterodactyl Land and another world. Okay, so I guess if
You've got a sizable portion of this before you reach up to where I am.
Oh, nice.
I know you're stopping tonight.
I'm gonna stop here. It's almost midnight. It's time to get ready for bed. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. We had a pretty good night. We got a lot done. We finished Barn Boys, Bats Tower, and Slaprano. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, as we probably do some more of the game. I don't know if we'll probably by Thursday we should be able to finish this. I think. We'll see. Anyway, it's getting very late, so let's pick someone to raid at this hour. Who is online right now? No one else is playing this, so I'm the only one. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me throughout the month of October. It was a... You know what? Ooh, J-Dog is online. I haven't raided him before. I want to raid him. Alright, let's send him a raid. He's playing Skylanders. He's doing a race with another streamer. J-Dog has been somewhat hanging out with us for a while. So I think I will send him a raid. So, I'll be back tomorrow night with more of this, with more Conker. And I hope to see more of you guys tomorrow as well as we continue this adventure. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Yep.